we don't really need a recap, so because you guys didn't really do much.
Dragon Ball Z.
You guys
Basically,
basically
the
just
recap is we're in a prison. I gave my food
Vegeta
away.
gets
We got someone's harmonica taken away. We don't know
you
why we're here.
got to
but,
meet Rattle and Bones, who is a giant half ogre. He's the one that got his harmonica took away.
I vibed.
You vibed. Orion almost got into a prison fight with someone immediately.
Oh yeah, I was telling them off. I was the one being like, "Let me at him. Let me at him."
Vesper was quietly eating popcorn while watching it all transpire. And then you guys heard noises coming from the other side of a door. And the doors open, and a large individual known as General Creedon had entered the room.
Okay, so how do I add this shit?
Well,
Wait,
to add
so
shit, you
good.
just. He's not here yet. I don't know why. He's busy. He's gonna be here according to him, but he hasn't messaged me back, and he's offline currently, so I'm gonna have to just be him for a bit. But we're just waiting on the streamers, and then we'll get right started.
Please don't break. 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 Please don't break.
It broke.
Yeah, I didn't break.
What didn't
Alright.
break?
Alright, I'm going to have this, but I'm not gonna have it available yet
Minx is
because
ready.
I have to make it where it could actually
I am
be
ready.
the jingle.
Yeah, just waiting on Evie. Evie, I would say don't worry about it too much right
Yeah,
now.
I'm not worrying about it right now. I have it set up. All I need is to figure out how to add the jingle, and I'm good. Let me go and start my stream.
So while we're waiting, let's see. Minx is up and running.
Okay.
Also, whoever is not streaming, you are able to post their. If you guys are okay with it, you can post their stream links in your like basically areas we show people like, hey, this person's streaming. Go ahead and watch them. We're allowed
Oh
to
yeah,
do
no,
that.
you're perfectly fine to do that. Definitely.
Whee!
I'm fine with doing that. I gotta put my shit.
It's just more of if you guys wish to, you may.
All right, and then I need to get into Owl Bear. That's right.
There you go.
Yes. I'm
No, maybe I
scared.
should be a pain in his ass and not get into Owl Bear. You know, just to be
Yeah, I mean, when you
thorn in
guys
his
run into a
side.
giant dragon and you don't see it, that's not my problem then.
I mean,
So, I guess while we're waiting, I guess I will say hello, everyone, and welcome to our first session of my greatest achievement, I believe, Age of Fire.
I need an invite.
I hope this is my greatest
welcomed in.
achievement. Yep. So this campaign is going to be an interesting one, as I have worked long and tirelessly to try to make this fun. So those of you who are watching the streams and enjoying this, please feel free to like and support all of these lovely creators. They are very inspiring, and I will say they are great creators. You will enjoy their content. I enjoy their content. So please go ahead and go leave them a like. Follow them if you haven't. And if you wish to, which is up to you, go ahead and subscribe.
You know what?
So,
I'm gonna send you a share chat invite.
all right, hold on.
So, now that we got that started, party, you had all left off having a lovely conversation between one another, enjoying the company of being in prison cells next to other prisoners. Most of you just enjoyed your lunch and sat quietly. Some of you conversed between other prisoners, enjoying the socialization after so many times of not being able to communicate. And as you guys were continuing your conversation, eventually you had all heard sounds on the other side of the cell block. Quiet conversation between the warden, who you all know is kind of a dick, and some other individual. It was then a man wearing very esteemed armor, a white wolf cloak around his shoulders, entered the room. Very tall, a little bit grayish hairs, but mostly just ashen gray. Entered the room. He's 7 foot tall. He seems to have some sort of nobility like look, but he is not noble. Because as you were looking, Vesper and Violet, you two were specifically able to make out who this was. This is the notorious and powerful General Creedon, the Archduke's right hand man in this kingdom of Briganthier. He enters the room, looks at each and every prisoner in their cells, but says nothing yet. What do you do?
Hey, let's riot! Rah!
You know what? With how I've already been, I would be down for that. I'm a bard. I'm gonna cause problems.
Rah!
General Creedon begins to walk past you all, slowly, looking at each one. You do not know who I am, some of you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is General Creedon. As you are aware, you each have been offered an exchange of not sitting here rotting in a cell to become dragon riders.
I'd look at myself and be
I
like, that time already passed, bro.
He looks over at you, Orion. I did not say you may speak.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. So, you want us to be dragon riders?
You are already agreed to become riders. However,
Wait, hold on. We're riding dragons?
eventually, the
Dragon
training will
Unite!
be. He, he just rolls his eyes. The Duke himself has offered you this opportunity. And whether or not you are successful is not up to me, but yourselves. Frankly, I think you are all a waste of time.
Same, bro.
Yep, I feel that
And
100%.
he kind of just thinks about.
This prison's
We are
so
a
Yeah,
nice.
he is already getting mildly annoyed at you. Anyway,
This is the most chaotic group of
you,
prisoners, I swear.
you will all be given the opportunity to become riders. But for now, I must escort you to the guild to begin your training as such.
I mean, you're a bunch of criminals. Are you sure about this?
I mean,
I can assure you that I will be keeping a very close eye on all of you.
Give me one of your eyes? What?
please do, Daddy.
I don't know, he
You,
wants to be
he
too,
mumbles
but
under. He seems to be mumbling something under his breath, but you can't really make it out. Let us make this clear. I am in charge of you until you have arrived at the guild. If any of you try to escape, you will be executed on sight. You are to stay by me at all times and obey my direct orders, unless told otherwise. You will be given your items that you had been brought in with and be returned to you. So long as you are cooperative, you may earn your freedom back and become honorary soldiers in the guild. But let me be clear on this, and very clear. Any of you so much as step out of place, any of you so much as try to do anything stupid and reckless, I will not hesitate to kill you myself. Am I clear?
Makes sense.
I guess we have really no choice. Either rot in here or deal with this.
Very good.
So so let me get this straight. So what you're telling us is that we're some sort of suicide squad?
I don't know what you mean, but essentially you will become not suicidal. You will become free warriors of the Dragon Riders.
I thought I was funny.
IRL, I'm tempted to kill you all right now.
Hey.
Barbarians!
Hold
Leave me
up.
alone.
Me and Alaric haven't done a single thing. We've listened quietly.
Do you want to?
Behaving. Don't judge.
I'm working with children.
I am
Anyway.
behaving.
You chose a chaotic group.
I know, I know, it's fine. I knew this is how it was gonna be.
Create some nice looking chaos in here.
You invited
So,
Gecko. That's kind of a
moving-
you problem.
Moving on from this, you guys are slowly by the guards, by the direct order of General Creedon. Your doors are unlocked. Keep in mind, you guys are still wearing your quote unquote prison onesies and don't really have any items on you.
Oh wait, is that harmonica still around from sitting
No.
in the room? Damn, I was
No.
gonna steal it and give it back to the prisoner and be like,
No.
don't tell no one.
No. Eventually, you guys are slowly escorted through the prison, given your items and given about 10-minute prep time to change and get yourself situated.
10 minutes? Ugh.
And then, upon gathering your things, you head outside the prison. Now, mind you, in Briganthier, one of the issues you all deal with is it is never really stop snowing. You guys will be starting by this door up here. The snow is always continuing to billow. So the tokens, if you see them, that's about the size you guys are.
Okay,
But
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk out the door, and I'm going to run and do a cannonball into the snow, leaving me a little.
All right, go ahead and roll me a strength save, please.
Strength. Okay,
Yep. As you jump,
that's going to be.
try to jump into. Yeah. You try jumping into the snow. What did you get?
I got 19.
Oh yeah. You jump into the snow, and you realize upon hitting it, you don't take any damage, but you hit it, it is rock hard snow.
Aw.
It is practically ice.
Oh, ice
You
and
take
snow.
no.
That. Oof.
Can I like?
Creedon
Can I
is
make
standing. You can try.
Great.
As you guys go outside, finally. Now you guys had outdoor time every so often, but this is a bit more spacious now. You see a carriage at the bottom of the stair.
I'm gonna say it in a musical tone. A whole new world.
I need you to roll me a death save, you asshole. No, I'm kidding.
I rolled an 8.
Immediately gets smited by the gods.
I'll do a performance check. See if that will
Yeah,
actually
you know
sound
what?
good.
Go ahead and roll a performance check.
I rolled an
18.
8. Yeah.
You start singing. Do you join him?
I can
Hell
join
yeah.
him. Yeah, I
I
would
You're-
like to join him with my snow.
As you all begin to like, some of you begin singing a whole new world. You guys do catch one of the guards start like humming along with him. He starts humming along with it, and immediately, he realizes he's humming, and he's like, "God damn it!"
I rolled a 20 for my performance checks to join
You
him.
guys begin singing. One of the guards begin humming along, and then he realizes he's humming along, and he's like, "Fuck." So
I feel
you
like
guys,
Christmas
where-
carolers for some odd ass reason.
you begin. One of the things you note as you're walking like moving around. There is a carriage at the bottom of the stairs, a very large one, 2 black horses. But also, you notice 2 things along with this. The guards that are standing at the gate are normal, but there's an individual near Creedon. For those who are curious, either roll me a historic check or a religion check.
Who?
Look at,
Hmm,
look at.
You
We don't
What'd you
want to
get?
talk about that.
history or religion?
History or
Yeah.
religion?
I'm
Yes.
good at
Okay.
either one of those.
That is
Uh,
optional. You don't have to roll it, but it is optional.
22. Because I think it rolled twice. I could take
All
one of
right.
the lower rolls, and it was a 20.
I got 14.
I don't know shit.
All
I
right.
got an 8.
Yeah, unfortunately, actually, Gecko, you are a
What were we
religious
rolling?
individual. If you wish to, religion
Religion
or
or
history.
history?
Gecko,
Okay.
and since you are a
Alright.
follower of a religion, I will give you advantage because you would
24.
probably know who this is.
So you got the same lower roll as me. Okay.
You get to roll with advantage, Gecko, because you would probably know who this is.
Um,
Oh yeah,
I don't know if
23.
I even know who it is because I got a 14.
14 is just enough, actually.
Okay.
This is a very familiar individual. You don't really see them. You guys are aware that this is a very momentous individual because this is one of the sisters of the Holy Inquisition.
Oh
They
shit.
are an organization that correlate with essentially they are believed to be the speakers of the gods, all the gods, actually.
Ah.
They are represented as individuals who do not follow the crown, but rather the gods of the universe. And when they are upon mortals or walking alongside them, it is a sign of something transpiring. Whether good or bad, you never know until it happens. But they are a sign of the gods at work. You also are aware that other than they're somewhat conversational, the Inquisition, the sisters, they will speak when they wish to, but most of the time they are very quiet, never truly speaking unless they decide to. And as you guys are standing there, you get the feeling there is more transpiring than just the mere freedom you have been given. Some sort of momentous occasion is slowly transpiring. But anyway, the carriage still sits, and Creedon looks at you all. Now, mind you, the carriage is big enough to fit all of you and a few extra. But General Creedon looks at all of you, letting you all get your bearings and move around for a little bit before saying, "Shall we?"
Oh, I can't stay out here in the open for that long. I gotta get crammed into a carriage already. Damn, one cell to
Yes.
another.
We will be taking rest points every so often, but as you are aware, Dragonstone Guild, it is a 2-day trek, and we have much to do. Much traveling, and I would prefer not wasting time.
I pick up Violet just so that she doesn't get into the deep snow and just put
Yeah.
them on my shoulders.
Now, as you all are preparing to get onto the carriage, you do suddenly hear this little sound,
Oh, well.
like panting. And as you look, you see you are greeted with a goblinoid, or rather a goblin specifically, with red and black mohawk. And
Throw a
he's
snow cone at it.
you okay, roll me to hit them. Gotta make them smaller.
15.
I'm
15
gonna.
does not hit. As he like moves out of the way and he's like, That's naughty. Naughty,
That's all I
naughty.
do.
He walked. He's like, and mind you, he's hunched over, and he like walks over to Creedon. Tibultt. I was not aware that you would be partaking in this. The Duke himself has sent me. Yes, indeed. Hi, Tibultt.
My
I've been
mom.
tasked to give you something and escort you all to your destination. You do roll. Whoever wishes to roll me a perception check.
A
Oh
perception.
god, you lagging. I lagged so hard.
A
What was it?
perception, if you wish.
Why does it roll twice?
Just so you could ask.
Is it
19.
perception?
19.
19.
15.
19.
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. You can tell immediately that Creedon is not very pleased with Tibultt being here. But Tibultt goes up to Creed and he's like, "The great Duke himself has given an item to you to give to the guild masters once you arrive. Yes." Very well, I suppose. All right. Everyone, if you'd be so kind to get in the carriage, and we will be moving out.
As my husband picks me up and put me on his shoulder, I'm gonna lean over and give him a kiss on his cheek and say thank you.
Oh, so adorable. I'm killing you both first. But as you guys get into the carriage and begin moving through the town of Brigantia, you slowly make your way.
I feel like I'm in a Skyrim theme now. You
That's what I said. Do that. You'll find
We're
your
on
way.
our way to the chopping block.
You eventually make your way to the Brigantier's walls. All of you are aware that Brigantier specifically has a unique structure in its fortress. It is made from dragonstone, a specific mineral that is equivalent to looking of cobblestone, but is as strong as obsidian. It is a powerful ore in which not even some of the most powerful creatures can break through.
It's mithril.
It is also covered in the natural ice and snow that defends the walls and the fortress itself.
It's dwarven brick.
Kind of, I'm saying this jokingly. Just imagine from Game of Thrones, the wall. It's kind of like that.
I drag my hand across the wall and I make another snow cone.
You can easily do so.
Tries to lean in from the carriage, grabbing his snow.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
But the
Yeah,
sleight of
Violet's not
hand.
a big fan of the
Probably.
snow, but mostly because
You
it can ruin her dress.
you do note that. Actually, no. Roll whoever wishes to roll investigation check.
You have a snow addiction.
I can't get off the. I can't get off
Hey,
the
Val.
ice, man.
Has it been
Yes.
5 minutes?
Me
Not
too.
a dirty 20.
Has it been 5 minutes? Why do you ask?
Not 20.
I got a dirty 20.
I
Yeah,
had
I'm not. I
20
got dirty
earlier.
20.
I have to kill a lark now. There's no other option.
I mean, we're all.
Don't
No,
kill a Lorik.
you all managed to note this as you're about to leave the fortress wall. There are more guards moving around than normal. This is due to the recent reports that some of you have heard from other prisoners as they came and went. Briganthier, though a massive fortress, still relies heavily on the trades from the Northern Kingdom, from the king himself and his people. But due to the recent reports of poachers, dragon riders who have stolen dragons, began raiding these carriages of resources, which means everyone's a bit more on edge.
Hey, I gotta feel like I play some music in the back of the game.
Along with the recent report of the Southeastern Guild, known as the the Raven Guild specifically, was taken down by these supposed poachers, which means everyone is going to be on tension, as that could mean these individuals are using dragons as a resort for possible aggressive attacks.
A question. You
Yes,
said the Raven Guild was the Eastern Guild that was taken down?
the Raven Guild is the one that was taken down. You guys are going to Dragonstone Guild, which is in the north as well. But what was your question?
Because I was like, if the Raven Guild is the Eastern Guild, you said they were raided, correct?
Southeastern, I said, but yes, that is correct.
Oh, Southeastern. I heard Eastern because my shit cut out.
Yeah, you guys are headed north right now, further north. Briganthier is also unique. Briganthier is also unique due to the fact that it is built within the Ashen Peaks, the one of the largest mountains in the north. Which means in consistency, you guys never really, when were here, whether when you were doing your crime or during your prison time, it has always been cold. It is always snowing, as the mountain tops are not known to have very nice warm days. But you continue riding in this carriage, slowly and surely making your way down the mountains. Eventually making your way into the first signs of the warmth of what time it is, as it is currently in the early springs. The forest begins to make way. Also, if you see a deer on the screen, that is about the size of your tokens, should you use them, but we'll be using a carriage. So if you want to have your tokens on board, you may. Otherwise, you can just use the carriage, which I will add in now.
Sorry to ask again. What was the mountain called?
The Ashen Peaks, specifically.
And that's where we were held, right?
You were held somewhere in the Ashen Peaks in the fortress known as Briganthier, which Briganthier is the first line of defense before the Northern Kingdom, specifically. Essentially, it is a smaller settlement slash fortress to defend the bigger kingdom. But as you continue moving through this area, you note a large elk in its prime, watching as the carriage is slowly driving by. This is the first time for quite a few of you. You have seen warmer temperatures, grass, and trees. The occasional spring bee buzzes by, carrying pollen towards its nest. The sun shines down upon you all,
My big ass.
giving you from that cold, icy cell and the snowy mountains, the cold, a very nice, beaming sense of warmth. As you all are sitting in the carriage, you see the goblin known as Tibultt suddenly put out a very mildly sized table and puts a cup down with and was like getting out some dices. And he's like, "Who wants to play? Liar. Who wants to play the game?
Sure, I play.
You want to play? I'm known to win most of the time. Are you sure?"
Sure. And also,
All
how do
right.
you spell Tybalt's name?
Tibultt,
T-I-B-O-L-T?
Tibolt. Tibultt.
Okay, so I did spell it right. I put that in
Yes.
allied so I can remember his name.
Well, for those who wish to join in on this game, please in this chat type 1, preferably.
So the bard is playing.
All right.
Will my wife play as well?
Yes.
So we have
Your wife will play as well. I'm
we
curious.
have then Orion, Gecko. Does anyone else wish to partake?
Violet also.
Violet. All right. All right. Violet, is this the case you wish to join in?
Yes.
All right. Please put a 1 in the chat if you wish to join in, so I can have that noted down. You in this chat specifically, the VC in here. Sorry, I should have been more specific.
Yeah,
All right.
you
So
have
for
to be
those
more
who are
specific.
playing, for those playing the game, please grab me 66s specifically. Sorry, not 66, 5d6. So basically 5d6 dice. And then I'm gonna need you guys, if you have one near you, just specifically 5d6. So how this game works is you guys will be playing not just with your dice. You will be essentially given a cup by the one and only Tibultt. Little like wood cups. You will place your dice into the cup, which in the game you're just holding your dice. Only you guys will know what you have rolled with your 5 dice. But the goal is you are going to try to guess how many dice number are under each cup. So for example, Tibultt could make a bet saying, and this is just like an example, not actually the game yet. Tibultt could make a guess saying under everyone's cup there's at least 3 6s.
Oh,
Now
like
it's
Pirates of the
like Davy
Caribbean.
Jones, yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean liars
Liar's
dice.
dice.
Yes,
yeah.
and
I like
as
that
it is quite literally that game. So
Liar.
the three of you are at the table, and as you're watching, Tibble actually pulls out of his pocket 3 gold coins, and he puts them on the table, saying, "I bet this much for who wins."
Okay.
You may either give an item of your choice, or you have to put whatever you wish as your offering for the game.
All right.
It's a game of deceit, mind you. So,
I put one of
and
my
whoever
daggers on the table.
wins, what? Erica?
I put one of my daggers on the table.
That's what
Yeah,
you're
I
willing to
have a
offer.
couple daggers as well, so I'm about to stick one of mine up there too.
Yeah.
That's what you're willing to give away. Okay.
Just stabs
Yeah.
the dagger in the table.
It's
He
mahogany.
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 Did Toby
Okay,
get the reference?
he kind of just looks at the knives, kind of like you see a toothy grin. But some of his teeth are long gone now, so it's just a little like jaggedy on certain spots.
You got a problem
Before
with
he
my
like
offering? Take it up with my god.
he begins shaking the cup, puts his cup down on the table, and I will ask you all to. You don't have to put it in a cup, but if you wish to, it's up to you. Roll your 5d6s. Only you know what you guys have, but you're trying to guess how many everyone has. And if you believe they are a liar, you say a liar. And if it is the exact amount or more, then they are telling the truth and they win. But
So
if
is
it
it
is
like
less,
totaled, or is it how many of each we have?
basically what you all roll your dice. You know what you have, but you're trying to guess what is under everyone's cup. So like you're making an assumption. If you believe that person's assumption is a lie, you call them a liar. If there is that exact amount or more, then that person is not a liar and they win. If it is less though, then they lose and they lose the bet and they lose their part of it.
Looks under his cup. He puts the
You're
cup
trying to
back
guess
down.
what is under everyone's cups. Yes.
Gecko. Gabriel looks at his
So
cup. He puts
he
it down. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will say Gecko re-roll that because I would like you to keep that secret. As I don't want other people. Yeah, it's a game of deceit. You're trying to assume what's under everyone's cup. You're not supposed to tell people.
So, what it
No
is,
fucking
you try to
way.
guess how many numbers.
I'll go for an
of
example.
dice.
I'll go for an example.
It's under
Tibultt
each
will
cup.
start. Tibultt will start the build. The bet.
One.
He looks at you guys. I wager 3 ones.
So you gotta see if that is a lie or not. So who's going first? What direction will it go?
I will say we will go clockwise. So, and Gecko's at the top, then you, Orion, then Violet, then back to Tibultt.
Okay.
I will kill
So
you.
it's just us 3 playing or us 4 playing?
So Tibultt just went. Gecko's going next. Then Orion's going next, and Violet. So
I
basically, you guys are.
Okay.
wager ...
You
gotta
wager,
see
yeah, but you
one
have to
line.
try to you're trying to heighten the bit the bit, basically what you
So,
believe is under
say
everyone's
if
cup.
you could say, oh, I have like 4 ones.
I
You
wager
were
2 sixes.
so you're also assuming what's under everyone's cups, not just your own. So you can count that as well. You have to consider that. You say two sixes, Gecko.
I wager 2 sixes.
All right, Orion, your turn.
I'm gonna call him a lie.
I got
Okay, Gecko.
I got 1, 2,
Gecko.
3, 4, 5. I can't.
So how many sixes do you have under your cup?
None.
Orion, how many do you have on Orion? How many do you have under your cup?
None.
You told me to lie and I lied for you.
I have one. I have 1 6, and then Violet. What do you have? How many? Do you have any number sixes under your cup, Violet?
Watch
I
me
have
just
no
cheat.
6s under my cup.
So you just lost because it was 1 6, Gecko. So you lose. Your dagger is still on the table because Violet and Orion and Tibbles are still in the game, but you are now lost the game.
Okay.
You're learning.
Tibbles. So you guys may shake your cups again and re-roll.
Alright. So will it go from me now to Violet?
It goes Tibble, then you, then Violet.
Okay.
So Tibble will make bid again. I wager 3 threes. Now that doesn't just include his cup; that includes everyone's cups.
I say 4 threes.
Violet, it is your turn.
0 3s.
Can't do that.
It has
Okay.
to be higher.
It has to be It has to be either a higher bid or a higher number bid.
I have 2 5s. I wager 2 5s.
I wager 2 6s.
I'm eating gummy
Liar.
bears.
He lifts his cup, and he has 1 6. Orion, what do you have?
I have no 6s.
Violet.
Neither does Violet.
I have
That's how
no
Gecko
6s,
lost.
but I have the 2 5s. I actually
Violet.
do have 2
Gecko
5s.
You
lost.
two watch as he lifts his cup, all like his cocky grin, and then he sees under your cups, and he just looks disappointed. He's like, "Fuck," and he goes and sits down.
That's
All right,
literally the
Orion
exact
and
same bet
Violet.
Gecko just made.
I look
Orion and
over.
Violet.
I look
Orion
over
and
at him and
Violet.
kind of nudge him with my elbow. I wager.
So I just want everybody's
Bitch.
things. I just
No, you
it
still
off.
have to go against Orion.
You
So
have
both
Oh.
of
no
you roll your
use for a
sixes.
question.
Roll your sixes again, and
I have to go
then
against my
Orion, you
I-
make your first bet.
With the crooked dice, I wager 4 4s.
Like I said, Violet, you can either call him a liar or you can make a higher bid.
I wager 2 6s.
Oh,
Okay.
that lie!
All right. Orion, how many do you have?
I have none.
How many do you have, Violet?
I actually do have 2 6s.
That's crazy.
Violet wins. As they have won the game, the prize goes to Violet.
Woohoo!
And that includes all the prize. So you get 3 gold, Violet, and
2 extra daggers in addition to your
Two
own.
extra-
Yeah, I gotta remove a dagger off my inventory because I lost it.
I look over at the
Oh.
goblin dude and I give him a snow cone.
he looks at the
Thank you.
one. By now it's melted, so it's just water.
Ooh, purple.
Create or destroy water. Just cast that and then make it a snow cone.
Aw. He takes the snow cone and just holds on to it.
Okay, what all did I win?
You
You
want
got
You-
another dagger.
3
3
daggers.
pieces of gold.
You won your
Okay.
dagger back, basically 2 other daggers, and then 3 gold. Yeah.
Good game.
Yep,
It's been a
good
while
game.
since I've played, so I'm
I
glad.
hit the goodie.
You continue moving.
It's gritty in the.
It is around 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
They would say night, and I was like, damn, it dark as hell out here.
As you continue to ride for a bit longer, the carriage eventually stops. As you guys note, the sun is slowly setting. Creedon gets up. We will make camp here for the night. And he slowly begins prepping to make a fire while you all do what you need to do for the nightly rest.
Well, since I don't need to sleep, I'm gonna play music.
I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this for the daytime map, and then I'll switch it to the campfire map once it's nighttime. Jesus Christ, Gecko.
To me,
You were massive. You were mahusive.
I'm a big hunk of a man. What can I say?
Hold on, I'm trying to skip ads.
So, what are you guys doing currently as he's preparing a fire?
Play music on the fiddle, which I have a audio for it, which I can.
I
Back
wager he built.
Keep in
fire-
mind, try not to keep it copywritten, please. I don't
Yeah,
want
I looked
copyrights.
it up. Don't worry.
I will go look for herbs and other medicinal plants, and I will sign to my sister where I'm going.
Alrighty.
This is what Orion's playing because it's bullet plug. It's just the fiddle that he has, so he's just strumming while y'all are working.
All right. Gecko, what are you doing? Or rather, your character's name, which is
What do I roll for it? Nature, I'm assuming,
roll me a nature
or
check, yeah,
medicine.
for the
Nature or medicine.
nature for the herbs and then medicinal to see if it's medicinal specifically.
Well, I start putting a little cute little altar
I
together.
found I rolled 11.
You make it.
11, you find some herbs. Roll to see if they're medicinal herbs though.
13.
They're medicinal.
I will bag as many of them as I can.
Roll me a nature to properly pick them.
Wouldn't that still be medicine? But okay.
Well, you're trying to like properly harvest the plant.
Be nature, yeah.
11.
You get about one bag about of 8 herbs. You are able to gander that this is specifically it is specifically a type of herb that will help in cleaning wounds.
And now, doing what I do best, I'm gonna search for poisonous ones.
All right, roll me a nature.
Can we smoke the mushrooms?
13.
You gonna be a high paladin? You are a
I mean-
Gen Z paladin.
You find some you find a few mushrooms. Grim, roll me a nature to another medicinal to see what kind of poison it is.
I'm
Specifically
just
for
saying,
those.
if God put the plant
15.
there, we're meant to smoke it.
This is specifically a type of fungus that, when injected into the bloodstream, or let's say put on a knife and stabbed into the bloodstream, it will cause extreme boils to appear, and eventually it will cause extreme scarlet rot.
You gave him scarlet rot in session 1? Okay.
You are
Oh,
you
it's
are
gonna be
able,
so much
Elden
worse.
Ring.
you begin to slowly gander that just one stab alone can possibly do some decent damage. But judging from the fact that it is extremely dangerous to touch, you are only able to collect 2, as for your safety, you cannot touch these mushrooms for the most part.
Blood poison is running through my bloodstream constantly.
Poison, not rot.
This is not a poison. It is specifically a type of parasitic fungus.
It's a parasite. That's a little different.
Yeah. If it enters your bloodstream, it will slowly begin to eat your muscles and nerves.
I will keep the mushrooms and toss the herbs to my sister.
Damn. Oh, I thought you were gonna say fuck them herbs.
For those who are not doing anything, I would ask that you would roll in perception checks, please.
I'm currently performing, so I roll a performance check instead.
Can I roll a religion check instead? Because I'm currently building this pretty little altar that looks like.
If you're building the altar, I would say for building the altar, yes, but I was more specifically saying like for anyone who wishes to see anything.
Okay, let me roll perception as well.
Yeah, you can roll the religion for the altar.
5. 5 for
You
perception.
don't see shit.
I got my little bowl. It's got water in it, and
Perception.
then I got
I'll
some
send you a picture here in a
herbs.
second.
Roll me specifically
I
religion
got
to see if you make the
15.
proper altar. 15.
And then
it's
for
got-
my performance,
Gecko, so roll me religion for your altar to be
15. I got little
I got
lavender.
21.
you make a pretty decent altar. It's not like perfect because you're using natural environment stuff, but it's pretty good.
It's a little pretty altar to
Yeah.
to my pretty gorgeous god. She's so pretty.
Mine's the
Violet with a 15. As the rest of the people are doing what they are doing, and Orion is continuing to play the music in which he is listening to. Creedon grabbing supplies for a fire. The adorable follower of Tiamat, Gabriel, is busy making an altar for Tiamat.
It's a pretty altar.
You are the only one who currently sees something.
Ooh.
Something moving in the tree lines up top on these rigid rock cliffs. Not animalistic. Too fast to fully catch out, but you could have sworn it looked like it was standing on 2 legs. It moves up here in that direction. You
I
couldn't
rolled
fully
a
make it out.
21 on my performance, so I'm gonna halt for a minute and just watch this thing move.
Mhm. You don't see what it is, but it is definitely walking on 2 legs.
Yeah, that's a little concerning.
There is a 45% chance that it's Slender Man.
It is, judging from where you're looking, Violet, it's not super tall, whatever it is, but it is like it is walking on two legs and it is moving pretty fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna halt and I'm going to kind of get my husband's attention
Yes.
Yes.
and kind of point in the direction of what I'm looking at.
I'm gonna roll investigation, seeing if I can see it.
That would be perception, not investigation for that.
Oh, all right, hold on.
Gecko, can you please stop that music? Because I'm going to change the music.
Let me
I
see
missed
what
that.
was the
Oh, I'm
first
so
one.
sorry. I thought you could just.
I'm changing the atmosphere, and I couldn't fix that.
21.
I don't
my
have
dice
requirements.
rolled.
You have to disconnect it. Hold on.
Um,
All right.
Thank you. What did you get?
21.
21. 21. Okay. You're looking in the direction of where your beloved wife is pointing. You do not really see it now, but you do note where Violet is pointing. There is what looks to be a small satchel now where that movement was. Very small. Maybe like a coin satchel or something. You're not sure. I'm gonna put it down where it is, so bear with me while I grab it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oops.
put my character in here. 'Cause I didn't
I'm gonna let
exist.
him go pick it up.
It is up on a rocky. It is up on a rocky the edge right there, so you'll have to climb to get it.
Fuck it, we'll climb.
All right, roll me to see specifically a dex to see if you can climb up and get it. Now, mind you, that's about like
Save
10,
or
15.
deck check.
Just a deck check specifically. As you're trying to climb up a basically a 10-foot.
Okay, 22.
You climb up it and you find this satchel. It is not a big satchel either. It's about the size of like maybe your palm of your hand where it fits. Uh, it seems lightly weighted, but not extremely like heavy. It's just like a lightweight in the inside of it.
Hmm. Can I see what's inside it?
Yeah, roll me a perception or an investigation for that. No, investigation. My bad.
How I keep rolling 2 dice for my scores. I love that. Oof. 7 for investigation.
You don't know what it is exactly, but it is some sort of very small mushrooms.
Does he bring it to me so I can actively try and investigate myself?
If he decides to, he may.
Yeah, I will, because I'm like, they're
Mhm.
strange ass mushrooms. I ain't gonna touch them.
Roll me an investigation, Violet, to see maybe what it could be.
Okay, I have a 17.
These are not bad mushrooms. These are actually mushrooms used a lot of the time for villagers who use them for cooking. They are a food type mushroom.
Hmm.
They are believed that if cooked properly, it can cause medicinal healing properties. Only when cooked properly, though.
I'm only doing information on the notes, not like the
Uh,
mushroom types.
it is the color of the mushroom is like a brownish white, with a hint of like black center. It kind of looks like the mushrooms you get at Walmart, essentially.
So just normal mushrooms. Got it.
When cooked properly, you're able to assume that maybe they'll have some sort of medicinal properties, but it really is just cookable mushrooms.
Um, I'm going to. Who is the cook in this group?
I can be a cook.
I could be a cultist, a cook, and a fucking bestie.
Yeah.
I'm
I
awesome.
cook people.
Just
I did
open
not need to
the-
know that, but okay.
It's you walk over to me and it's like this really nice, pretty altar. You think I worship some like really like love god or something, and then you just see a picture of the 5-headed dragon. It's so
I'm
neatly tucked there.
gonna go. That's a really pretty shrine, and I'm gonna like
Thank you.
here. Can you do something with these? I'm gonna give her the bag of mushrooms.
I look at the bag of mushrooms and I said, I can make meal.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Yeah.
get high.
I
These
once again.
mushrooms won't get you high. I can tell you
I
that.
know.
Just like professional knife skills, just chop them up.
God, you hooligans, always wanting to get high. One time I make a joke about it, and you all just start wanting to get high now.
Just expertly cuts the mushrooms up, rolls them up in a leaf, and then lights the leaf on fire with pumice.
Is that
Let
what
me
you
get a
actually
hit of that.
do? Is that what you do?
No, I pull out a skillet and I start cooking the mushrooms.
Okay.
What do I gotta roll?
I was gonna say, even if you did do that, nothing would happen. Absolutely.
As you're cooking, I'm gonna ask you who is on your shrine.
That is Tiamat. She's the god of all dragons.
You hear the goblin nearby to look. Oh, shit! She's only the god of the chromatic dragons, actually.
She still reigns supreme.
He kind of just he kind of just looks at you. He just walks away.
I'm going to be like, I hope it's a really good meal, and go sit by my
Violet, do you
husband.
tell anyone else what you saw?
Back when I was
I don't want to raise alarm just yet, so I'm going to keep it on the DL.
I mean, you have a guy that probably knows his area back with the back of his hand, currently grabbing
Which one is
firewood.
that one? Oh, by the
The guy
is that
gathering
the-
firewood. Big boy Creedon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Cretan and be like, hey, I think I saw something on 2 legs. That was fairly fast, in the tree lines.
He looks up towards the lines of the trees. Most likely just the bullywugs.
Yeah, bullywugs in this thing.
I mean, Violet, if you want to know, do you know what I would say? Roll me a history check to recall what a bullywug is.
Okay,
I don't know if a doll would.
on
I don't
this,
know if a doll would know what a bullywug is.
I got a dirty 20.
Creature's great.
You don't really know too much about them, but bullywugs are basically frog people. They're like they're about like 4'5" at tallest most part. They're like frog people who prefer living in forest lines and swamps.
And
Most of the
I'm
time
going to
harmless. Most of the time harmless. Some of them have their own like village, but for the most part, they are very secretive creatures.
I'm gonna look at him. I have to look up, obviously, but I'm gonna look up at him and go, do they walk on 2 legs and are fast?
Oh yes, they do indeed. And depending on the
Okay.
bullywug species, they can move very fast.
Wait, we got
Most
a
likely,
frog
it
for
is.
dinner?
But like, I thought they were.
Frankly, the bullywugs are very, very kind and non-hostile creatures, preferring to be distant from human civilizations.
Alright. I guess I'm satisfied with that. I say thank you, and I am gonna go sit right back next to my husband.
He merely continues gathering firewood. An hour passes, and during that hour, I will ask you all, what do you do in that hour?
Will my quesadillas be done in an hour?
Oh yeah, easily.
I bring everyone a plate on it, like this little wooden plate, and with a quesadilla on it.
Ooh, food.
Creedon, the great General Creedon looks at you. I appreciate the offer. However, I would prefer not to be poisoned, hopefully.
It's not poisoned.
Looks at
I
a
was a chef. I was a chef before I was a cultist. I'm crazy, not evil.
That still makes me a bit uncomfortable. I'll just eat my rations, but I appreciate
What
it.
I'm gonna do is I'm going to cut it a smaller piece because I don't really need to eat. I can just eat if I want to. And I'm gonna put the rest back on her plate and thank her. I'm gonna take some of it because it looks fucking delicious. But it's really no point in me eating all of it whenever I don't need to eat.
And while you're doing that, go ahead. That is fine. I gotta check something while I'm doing that.
And I'm gonna thank her in the
Okay,
process of
good to
giving
know.
her back like 3/4 of it back.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'll go to the siblings. What are you two doing? That's gonna
Um,
be funny. Okay.
I'm gonna double check to see if it's poisonous.
The
All
quesadilla.
right. Roll a medicine or a nature. I'll say either or for that.
N-
It's
Not
all
because
day.
it's dangerous for me to eat. It would be dangerous for my sister to eat.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. It's all day.
That's
What are you
22.
doing? 22. It's not poisonous. It's
Well,
all
then
day. What are you doing?
I would duck away in the bushes, away from everyone, eat it, and then come back.
Um, and what are you doing, other sibling Isolde? I know I've said it now like 3 times. I apologize.
I don't know if they're
Um,
here.
Alaric,
I think
I'll
there's
go.
one dead.
I'll go back to him.
I'm gonna poke him in the
Uh,
shin.
Bro, if
Orion.
you fell asleep before I did, I would lose my shit.
I don't think he's asleep. He probably just left his computer for a minute. Orion, what are you doing?
So I would stop playing my music to food, even though I don't need to eat or be really affected by nutrition. I
Mhm,
will take it anyway and attempt to eat it
mhm.
because I don't have like a tongue or anything. Like I'm just a skeleton
Yeah. Okay.
with like ethereal kind of parts that make me look like I have a body. So I guess I do have a stomach, but I just don't need to eat.
You have a stomach. Now mind you, it's not going to be like you have a stomach. Yes.
Yeah, it just says I don't really need to, and I can sleep and get the benefits of a long rest for 4 hours.
Okay. Uh, and Violet, you're just yeah.
I gave
Okay.
back 3/4 of it so I can eat some of it and enjoy it, but I gave it to the one who made it
Mhm.
so they could eat more food because I know they rely on it more than I do.
As you guys are cooking,
Nom nom nom.
you hear a branch snap a little ways away.
I cast Eldritch Blast in the direction of the snap.
Okay, go for it.
Blast.
I cast Eldritch Blast. Let's see. It is +6.
Mm.
Well, fuck. That was an
You
8.
you fire in the direction, and it hits the ground with a loud thump, like the loud like explosive sound. And about 12 feet away from it, it is you see what made the noise. It was a rabbit, just a little rabbit, watching
More
you guys.
food.
It smelt the food, and as you Eldritch blast it, it's now just standing there, twitching its nose, absolutely bewildered.
Can I shoot another Eldritch Blast at it so I can use it for food for later?
Yeah, go ahead with disadvantage though,
Disadvantage.
as it's running the fuck away.
That was a nat 20.
Okay.
A disadvantage?
I mean, I could help her with my
Gecko, you're
bow.
not gonna believe me. It also got in
And
that 20.
Holy
I
crap!
got a nat 20 and an 18. What's its AC?
You quite literally burn all its fur off. It is dead.
I burnt all
Oh.
its fur off. Okay, great.
Nice.
It is literally like it is now a cooked rabbit body.
Yeah.
Yum. An offering.
I pick up the rabbit corpse and I put it in the bowl in my altar.
As you go and pick it up and start putting the altar, you hear movement right in front of you. As you look up, and you're face to face with a giant centipede. Its head as big as your torso, looking at you.
Right.
Oh, lovely.
It just looks at you.
With what eyes?
Its beady eyes.
I reach my hand out to try to tame it.
Why are you going to tame the?
I need you to roll me a Constitution save.
Let me see if I even have a spell that will.
You're
help
gonna
me.
try to animal handle it.
I
It
can
would be
try.
animal handling to see if you can do it.
Did you want me to do Constitution or do you want me to do Animal Handle?
Animal handling if you're trying to not just try to hang out with it.
Yeah, 18. I reach my
It looks
hand
at your
out and
hand.
I
It
put
moves.
it on its. I put it on its nose.
Nope. You boop it on its nose. It just looks at you, leans down, grabs the dead rabbit, and then scurries away.
Hey, that was
Oh,
my
no.
offering, you bitch!
It
I
just
cast
rocked
Eldritch
it.
Blast.
You guys hear him like freaking out as the rabbit's taken away. You just see the little remnants of pittering, pattering legs going
It's gonna be
away.
like, gets a
I
nap.
rolled a 15 to cast Eldritch Blast.
Does not hit.
But,
Blast.
Does not hit.
Blast.
As it just slams into its armored body and it just bounces off.
you son of a bitch. I'm gonna get that centipede, and it will be my next meal.
Night falls as the sun begins to set. You guys have a lovely dinner, and the sun goes down over the horizon. The campfire has been set. Your sleeping bags and tents have been brought up. Ignore me. It didn't want to listen, so now I gotta switch it back. I asked for the right one, you son of a butter nut. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's the right
God,
one.
Dan, make up your mind. You can't pick which map we want?
No, it was supposed to go to this one now. It just wouldn't listen to me.
No, you're just blaming it. It's on you.
So you guys have the option to all go to sleep and have an NPC watch, or you guys can take night watches.
I'll probably do my full 4 hours of sleep.
I'll stay up
Okay.
while he's doing his 4 hours of sleep.
I'm going to pray at my altar until I fall
Um,
asleep.
Okay, so Grim, what are you doing? Your character.
I will be staying in me and my sister's tent.
Okay.
What are you doing in that tent?
You guys eventually
That's his sister.
all
He's not me.
you guys all eventually finally fall asleep. Nobody takes guard.
I said I would stay awake while he slept and
Violet
take
said
guard.
you would stay awake.
Okay then. Violet, I will ask you roll me investigation while they are sleeping. As you are the only one keeping current watch.
I got an 18. I got an 18 investigation.
Oh, the eerie ass music for a second there.
You continue watching. Why the hell are okay, there you go. It took a minute. Grim, where's your character? Actually, where the hell is a lot of characters? Holy shit. Okay. There we go. You continue your the subtle noises of the crickets continue to chirp. A distant hoot of an owl in the night. You see some fireflies every so often. About around the third hour, as you're sitting and watching, it goes quiet. The crickets stop, no owls, and the fireflies have now disappeared. Only the quiet sound of the crackling fire. It is too quiet.
Well, that's pleasant.
The sound hits you first of a distant branch snapping. Then another, a little closer. What do you do?
Mm,
Another branch snaps closer.
I am. Can I do like a perception or investigation to see what may be causing it? The size.
Sure. So while you're
Okay,
doing that,
I
I'm
got
gonna
a. I'm gonna go with my perception, and I got a 18 on that.
18. You see about 20 meters away into the forest line. Lots of movement. Maybe 8 to 12 medium to small things moving your direction.
I am. Where is the one that's we're riding with?
Frieden,
Where is he at?
he's in his tent, which is not
Is
too
it the?
far away. It
I'm
is
going
the
to.
largest tent in the group, the red
And
one.
it's over here.
It is the brown one.
Oh,
This one, yeah, over there.
I was
Right
like,
there,
I'm.
that one.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go and kind of.
Where you're walking towards his tent is kind of where you see these things approaching closer. You get
Let
a
me see
better
if I have a
view
way.
as they get closer and closer. Some of them look to have small spears.
I'm going
Um,
to try and wake him up quietly and alert him to
You
their presence.
you easily wake him up, and he as you explain this to him, his eyes widen a bit, and he tells you, "All right, go wake the others then."
Yeah, I'm gonna go and wake up everyone else
All
just
right.
quietly. Since I'm little, I can easily do it. I go to each tent and everybody, and
I
then I
need
go wake
all
up
of you
everyone.
to roll me a perception check as you first wake up Orion, and as he exits the tent, and you guys are about to go wake up another person.
my
Um, you see a spear land right near the edge of the tent door.
10.
damn.
Yeah, you're knocked the fuck out. You're asleep.
Fuck.
Uh, Grim and a still day.
I wake up a little bit. I'll be fine. Boom. Falls back down.
Why did it fall?
You just are sleeping heavily. But the spear
I'm
lands right at
going.
the edge of the tent door, in front of the door. You just are about to come out, Violet and Orion. As you
I'm gonna
guys
walk
suddenly
around it.
hear, As you guys suddenly hear jumping out of the tree line, you see about only for the moment about 8 bullywugs beginning to surround you. You two specifically. The others are not awake yet.
Hey. Oh. Wait, they seem hostile, correct?
You're not sure right now. All you know is that they're approaching. They do have spears, but they're not like attacking. They're just nearby. Two, three.
Are all the
As you hear
monsters
them,
saying pure doom?
I don't know what the fuck they are doing there. Those guys aren't supposed to be here. But you hear one of them approach you, Violet, holding a spear up to you, not hurting you, but as like, I am the great bullywug of the great king of bullywug. State your business, or be stabby stabbed.
We
You
are
said a
simply
bullywug.
traveling through to get to another area.
In our
That's it.
forests, unacceptable. You just hear them slowly croaking to each other. Unacceptable, unacceptable, unacceptable. Hmm.
I want to do vicious mockery so bad because I have it.
The bullywug slowly looks at you, is still holding the spear up. You shall be taken to the king of bullywugs and answer for your crimes at once.
I didn't say that out loud. I was thinking that. So unless
No, I
they knew
know.
what I was,
He's elaborating your crime of entering their forest.
I'm like, this is gonna delay everything. Can we just not settle it here?
At once, I say, at once. You
At this
only,
point,
you alone, you come with. They stay and watch you. He points at the group of bullywugs guarding the camp, and he's gesturing you to come with him.
okay,
Violet.
fine. I'll go.
He begins bouncing away into the tree line. About 30 feet away in the tree line, you are brought by this bully, the bully going closest to you, that guy. About over here, which is about 30 feet away, I'll say jokingly, where you see a very esteemed bullywug holding a very cute little, what looks to be kind of like a, like a staff for a king, but it's made out of just a giant flower. State your business in the bullywug kingdom.
We are simply traveling through and just needed to rest.
Hmm. Most outrageous, but
If you will,
acceptable.
if you will allow us to just rest here for the night, we will be on our way tomorrow.
You see
I
him begin to
promise.
rub his giant lower jaw like it's a beard, but there's no beard. This is agreeable. One
I
night,
hope you realize that that is
one
agreed.
night
I don't mind.
only.
I'm
And if you are
going
here by
to.
the morning, we will send the great beast to take care of you.
I'm going to try to do a persuasion just on the off chance we're in this forest for 2 nights.
Okay.
Oh, that is almost a 20. Okay. Let me go to my thing. Okay. My persuasion is 19, 20, 22, 24, 25. I'm going to suggest to the great,
The great bullywug king.
yeah, the great green thing.
The
Um,
green thing is crazy.
The great
That could have been a
green
vicious mockery right there.
no,
Ah,
this is not the
glorious
just mock.
great green thing.
Oh
This
god.
ironically isn't that I'm doing persuasion. I'm like, if I may, if we end up in your forest for another night, will you allow it?
Hmm.
I did get another. I get a 25. So
He begins pondering it. You see a firefly begin to pass by, and his tongue darts out, grabs it as he's thinking, and eats it. I will consider it on the condition that you take care of something for us in exchange.
Is it that fuck ass Sarah centipede?
You're asleep right now. Shut up.
Fuck.
Imagining the kid.
She's having a dream about
You
the
will
centipede.
take
It's
care
okay.
of the beast that lives nearby, and we will accept this condition.
My fuck ass.
Give me coordinates, and we will do our best.
He looks at the other bullywug that came over. Get the map. Yes, of course. I will go get some map. And he begins to bounce away into the forest.
I'm
You will be
negotiating
given map.
with
You will be
giant green
given.
things. Got it.
You will be given the map of the creature's location. Should you fail, then you will only really keep it at bay. Tutos, and he begins bouncing away as well. And slowly the
All right.
other bullywugs begin to
I'm
disappear.
I'm gonna have to explain to everybody that if we stay another night, we have to go fight this thing.
I mean, he said in his forest, so you don't know where his territory ends, but yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back a bit begrudging.
What is this forest called? Do we even know?
You haven't been given a name.
Damn, if I was there, I would have asked the forest's name. That would give us some sort of information.
Mm.
Maybe some tales.
I got a tail.
Well, I now have a map, so
Morning comes. And as it does, you wake up first, Violet, and find a map at your door.
I'm gonna pick up the map and just look at it.
It
I
is
mutter to
about,
myself.
according to your the map itself, it's kind of drawn like it was a child that drew it, keep in mind. But judging
gonna-
from the information you can gander, it's maybe about 2 hours away from here
I'm gonna
in the
look at it
direction
and
you
go,
guys are going.
you know what? For something so big and great, they draw like children. I'm gonna pocket it for now, though. On the object.
They're
I just-
frogs, but okay.
I'm just looking at the art over your shoulder. Oh, you draw too. You draw like little sister.
I'm gonna. I didn't draw
You
this, but
insulting the dog.
okay.
The doll,
Oh, like little girl.
the doll will remember this. The doll shall murder you later.
Yeah, the doll will remember this.
Doll pulls out 2 daggers, like.
Well, doll has more daggers now.
Yeah, the doll has 4 daggers.
I felt 4.
Doll
2
took
in
my
hand,
dagger.
2 on leg. Becomes Beyblade.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes and sigh, kind of.
Hey guys,
glare at her.
congratulations! Creedon will be here in a little bit, and he will voice over for Creedon when he gets here.
I'm just gonna glare at her and put it in my pocket.
Mhm. But yes,
Doll, do you like flower?
Yes, I do like flowers.
I love how Gecko's voice got sweet, and now he sounds Russian for some reason. I mean,
Ah,
Dog, Gecko, pull out crown of flower and hand it to you.
Aw, I accept it.
Yeah, crochet.
the doll has.
I'm gonna wait for everyone to wake up in order for me to pull out the map and explain what I experienced last night.
okay. Eventually, everyone wakes up.
Well, I don't need to sleep, so I probably was up before everyone else was.
Sure. But yes, you all are now awake.
I'm gonna pull out the map and go, well, if we stay in this forest any longer, those things I saw yesterday came back in a group last night, and the great one I say it with sarcasm. If he
You hear
wants
off
us
in
to
the
stay in the
distance, like
forest,
far away. You hear in the distance, very far away. Probably a scout. He is the great bullywug king, you fool.
I'm going to sigh and continue.
You're
The great
seen one.
king wants us to kill this beast if we are going to stay another night in the forest, and we don't know how far this forest runs. That's theirs.
We don't even know what this beast is.
And I pull out the map and I show them, and it's in the direction that we're heading anyways. I got a feeling we might run into it anyways.
Oh, Doyle's. By the way, roll me a perception check. Actually, no, perception or nature, your choice.
Oh,
Who?
Doyle.
Oh.
Confused for a second. I was like,
Perception.
who?
Give me your roll.
5.
5. You don't really register it, but you do note that as you guys are talking, it's very subtle, so it doesn't really catch your attention too much. But you do see that the grass that was gently breezing in one direction has now completely started pointing to the north. And as you guys are talking, you hear something, a distant sound like thunder, but too frequent. Woof, woof, woof. You see some of the tree leaves begin to blow into the north as well.
Well, I guess that's our sign to
Before
follow
you
whatever it is.
suddenly see a shadow begin to appear a distance away, but it's a shadow that looms, causing darkness over certain parts of the trees, coming towards you guys from above. As you hear within the skies a massive noise.
Fuck ass centipede.
I'm gonna look at him and go, "You're still on the centipede?"
As you watch a massive looming shape, looking to be dragon-like, but not. A very dark silhouette of what looks to be, like I said, a dragon, but not.
Griffin.
As you see it fly overhead, you immediately get the feeling this is not a rider at all, and that you should probably take cover.
Yeah. I'm gonna dodge under back into the tent and get under something hard.
Okay. Creedon will put out the fire. The tent's already been taken down, but he puts out the fire fully, and you guys, do all of you hide?
I hide.
All right.
Sure.
I'm gonna drag my husband with me.
I hide.
I
Oh,
find
okay.
big rock and hide.
Okay. I need you all to roll stealth, please.
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna find a big rock and throw it.
I need you all to roll stealth, please. As your
11.
turn. 11.
11.
I
Okay,
got
good
a
to know.
dirty 20.
18.
Okay.
Bites me, I'll bite it back.
Oh, welcome in, Creedon. You have currently, with the rest of the party, are taking cover as something looming over the sky is beginning to come down. All right. As you guys take your covers, you note that whatever it is has landed on the ground with a loud thud a distance away. As you stand there, peeking around your rocks or whatever sort of cover you can find, you manage to make out the silhouette of this beast. It is looks draconic, but it is not. And I am switching the maps, so just bear with me. We need the morning map, preferably. Okay, or not. Like, why would you listen to me? As you see, it is now it is massive, whatever it is, but it is a dragon-looking creature. But it has looks of like a rotting look. Oh, not that one. Wrong one. That's the other one I need for later. The so yeah, Gecko, move your token where you wish to hide them. Same with you, Doyle's. Who's gonna hide over here? And do you want me to hide your thing for you, Grim? Just put it over there. There you go. You see what appears to be an entity of some sort. This creature is draconic in nature, but it is apparently has spots where its flesh is no longer there, its bones transparent to an extent. You note it is wyvern like, and it has a individual in pure black obsidian armor. As it gets down, begins looking around, a large black hood covering its face. As it begins looking around, it notes the fire is mostly out, probably assuming it has been a while. This individual is about the same size as Creedon, too, 7 foot tall man.
Wow,
Slender in nature, it looks around the area. You don't see its eyes or its face, but it looks. Whoever wishes to roll me in investigation, including you, Creedon, should you choose.
Wait, you had your own character sheet, bruh?
Welcome in, Shogunate, by the way.
Oh, 17.
But yeah, Creedon, if you would, General Creedon, if you would wish to roll for
I got
your
19
investigation, you may
investigation.
as well.
I
Yep.
already did.
Okay, thank you. You definitely,
Let me get Shogun from over there. Hold on. How do I get Shogun back in here?
as you're rolling, I'm gonna take a look real quickly.
It's fine. Shogun's NPC.
Creedon, I'll say with advantage because you would know better than anyone about this. I'll give you advantage. Yeah, no, you don't know who this is. Orion, you, however, are one of the few who notice it. This individual, I'm gonna. You didn't roll. I couldn't find it.
I did. I rolled a 19. I'm
I
trying to
rolled a
get it in here
17.
now.
I'm just gonna use this token for now. I'm gonna get an actual token for him in a bit. But
It
this
won't let me put it in here
is
though. That's my thing.
okay. Good to know. You and Violet, you can gander through that this is some sort of entity. You're not sure what, but you get the feeling it is not a living creature. You two notice specifically on its armor, engraved into the armor, a sigil of some sort. Uh, for those who are in the channel or the server, um, please keep in mind the sigils of alphabets are in the different languages, the linguistics channel.
Yeah.
But this creature seems to have infernal sigils on it. You can't really make out what it reads, but you can definitely later we'll figure out.
Infernal sigils on it.
Yes.
Would I be able to read that?
Do you speak or understand infernal,
I think so.
or do you
It's
speak
in language.
draconic? It's in a language, yeah.
I speak Celestial Common and Draconic. Not
All right.
okay.
Hey, Doyles, do you and your sibling,
It's
if I
not
remember?
Doyle's.
Sorry. Well, welcome back, Isolde. Do you two, if I remember correctly, you can understand or speak Infernal?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
So Infernal and Abyssal are two different things, but it is an Infernal. This
No, we
creature
have
does
the
have.
Infernal Pact, but we cannot
Yeah.
speak Infernal.
Okay. But yeah, that is
Please.
Orion and Violet. I don't believe
It's
either.
not Orion. Just
Orion.
corrected you like 3
Orion.
times.
But that's okay.
I don't speak the Infernal, but
Okay.
I saw that I can only get so much out of a 19 whenever I don't speak it.
And then what about you, Minx?
I do not speak it.
Okay. You are able to gather that you are able to guess still with 100% guarantee it's Infernal. You just cannot read it. As this individual eventually gets back onto its creature and begins to leave the area. About 20 minutes pass, and it is back to the nature. The animals continue to make noises now as the sun dissipates.
I'm gonna go ahead and step out, I guess. Or can I do a perception check to make sure it's safe first?
Sure. Or investigation. I think that's more investigation, but yeah.
An investigation? Alright.
I'd say because you're deliberately trying to make certain it's no longer there.
19.
It is left.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out and let everyone know that it's okay.
Creedon, you have been leading this group now for about a day now. And other than the strange shenanigans with the bullywugs that have lived in this area that have never been really escalated before, being somewhat hostile the night before, and now this. Judging from what you have been told multiple times, these are definitely more hostile times. You looked at the party. What is it you wish them to do?
By my name. You're
Uh,
welcome.
yes, Creedon, do you wish the party to move forward, or what do you wish to do as you are
Did I
taking
fill
them?
him in a little bit on what was on so far?
Yeah,
About the
please
bullywugs
Yes,
giving
please.
me that
Please.
warning?
Yeah.
So Val, we'll take a break since it's 8 o'clock.
It is 8 o'clock. If you guys wish to take a 5 to 10 minute break, you can
We
grab.
can fill him in on the break time so it helps, so that he
Yeah.
gets to understand what's going on. I'm gonna grab me a drink.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm gonna need it.
So
Gotta
while
go.
I'm grabbing, yeah.
Gotta
So yeah,
water.
go grab water, use restroom, go stretch your legs, do all that.
I'll do this real quick and then I'll stretch. So basically, what happened is the bullywugs decided that they were going to surround the camp, and they gave me a map, which I showed you, which has an X kind of along the path we're going, and saying if we're going to stay a second night, the only way we'd be able to is we defeat whatever creature is in our way or bugging their forest. Pretty much. So
So if we kill this creature, we get to stay another night, pretty much.
yeah, basically they gave us one night as unacceptable. Then I persuaded maybe another night if we're still in their borderline of their forest that we have to kill this creature, and they gave me a map, basically the way we're going, and it's just like an X kind of in our way on the way.
Also, the pronunciation of thy name is Orion,
It's Orion.
not Oron.
Yes,
Ron,
good slaughtering my
follow
husband's
me.
name.
My name is Oron Lionel Weasley.
But I'm gonna hand you the map since it'll be better in your hands.
Who's?
I'm gonna look up with the map in my doll hand. It looks childish, but
Oh,
here's the
mine.
map.
I was like, oh. I was so confused. I was like, who are you handing it to?
So you now have the map in your possession of whatever thing we need to fight if we end up in this forest the second night.
I need to
In
find
case
a
we end up
map
in a
of
night.
childlike drawing.
Yep. So I gave you the map.
Alright. Ablard has a map. Why the fuck did I say Ablard? What the shit? I'm thinking Rogue Trader. Creedon will have the map then.
Hey, Alark, I'm gonna DM you throughout session
Okay.
since
Sorry,
we're
I
since we're
was
signing.
zoning out.
Well, we're on a break right now. Don't worry.
I know, but
Yep.
because
Well,
of my jaw and
What's
my
wrong with
lack
your
of
jaw?
sleep here lately,
Alark's
I have an
character is also
abscessed tooth.
just mute.
I'm not a mute. I can speak. I just
Don't.
don't. I prefer not to.
Speaks in a language we don't understand. Be like, "The fuck?
Exactly. Actually,
Speak
Yeah.
English."
no.
We use sign language back and forth.
But it's not common sign language.
Yeah, I know. I remember y'all talking about it. I think session 0
I wasn't there for session 0.
or session 0, but before it.
It was the day before, yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, like ice cream.
Okay. Noted.
So let's go.
So,
Oh,
what am I
actually,
missing?
No, so our bard's gonna play Sweet Home Alabama. I'm trying to think of song because I think it would be funny. Like just Attack on Titan thing.
I think I'm good for now. Wait, do I need more snacks? I probably need more snacks.
Gecko, the centipede hater.
Yep.
Ever since the day he got stolen by a rabbit.
Oh yeah. Also, you missed Gecko literally using Eldritch Blast on a rabbit, a giant centipede coming and grabbing that rabbit, and now Gecko is just gonna talk about centipedes. Be prepared.
The great urge to kill anything with multiple legs.
Noted.
Well, I could also do a handy hand, which literally summons a red elderly spirit that literally will threaten my enemies and also tell my allies to do better. So basically a cunt.
What's that? Okay. My thing was just acting up for a second. You know, all I need is milk now. I don't remember eating all those cookies.
Fuck you need milk for? Eat it.
Cookies?
What kind?
Let me be a fat ass in peace. Jeez.
That's delicacy. It's a delicacy. Cookies and milk. That's a delicacy.
Oreos.
I'm more of a
Chocolate
Chips
chip.
Ahoy. More of a Chips
Yeah.
Ahoy guy.
I have Chips Ahoy specifically. I love both of them, but I have Chips Ahoy right now.
What kind of Chips Ahoy?
The good kind.
The chewy kind? The regular?
I have the
I
chunky,
like
the
I like the
chewy, and the
regular.
normal. We have all three.
I prefer the regular.
Well, if it's with milk, yeah, the regular. Now, if it's by itself, I'd do the chewy ones. That way, I just realized something. Okay. Why is your whenever you spoke, Shogun, it didn't show up?
I'm gonna use my special Beetlejuice cup. Only the best for my cookies.
Why did it switch my chats? Hold on. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, no, you can hear me, but I can't go to. Not my VTube studio. I want to open Discord.
No, not allowed.
Oh,
Apparently.
the issue is my voice chat's not working now.
I would help you, but I don't know what system. I don't know how to help you with the setup you have.
Alright, speak now.
Oh.
Okay, now it works.
Mm. Hi, Wolf. How are you? I'm on a little break right now.
In our lives. We finally have a break in D&D.
Break zones, it's their only illusion.
To finally not pass fuck out.
Yeah, I literally woke up.
The most I do is get baited out.
You just woke up? Damn.
Yeah, lucky. Okay, I just woke up like probably like 20 minutes ago.
Be like, damn, fuck, we have D&D.
Yeah, I'm apparently the NPC, so.
Glorious NPC.
Yes, I am.
Technically, it says non-playable character, is what
Um,
NPC means, but you're a playable character.
Yeah, but I'm a playable character. I'm the voice and playing as this NPC at the same time.
You are the
I
TPC,
I-
temporary playable character.
I guess I'm the DM. I guess I don't know. I didn't
I'm
consent
the
to it.
character DM.
I'm the character DM. I guess. I didn't consent to this guy's help.
Man, Undead, how was your stream?
Dog shit. I'm kidding.
We're on a break at the moment, so I'm able to talk freely. Kind of.
Speak your mind, my child.
How was your stream? How are you doing? How many pelts did you catch?
All of them.
You guys are on a break. Nice.
Huh?
What's up? Sorry, I thought you were coming to get me.
Don't
Arrive!
mind me.
Oh,
I've just
I
been
was like-
eavesdropping this entire time.
I was like, who is this?
It's an 8.
Meet our other
Hmm?
non-playable character.
Just
Or-
ignore me. I'm just watching, listening, waiting.
He is waiting for the perfect moment. To
Who
yeet.
is this?
Only until boss tells me what to do. Other than that,
He's the one that brought characters in earlier. We were wondering, who is your doom? Tis me, the god.
Oh, okay.
Brings in the crooked queen. Oh my god.
The voice threw me off. Okay.
your doom is the only description I can actually get as like just based off of what I like, the vibes I get from the character I am. Other than that, I really can't reveal anything. Not yet.
Now, I did a different layout
fun,
of
Dad.
my stream, and now I'm having to do is like hope and pray it doesn't duplicate to the other one, because then I gotta change it because apparently one of my scenes it duplicated correctly, but then some of the stuff went and transferred over to the other scene, and I'm like, why?
Sorry, I'm like eating cookies in between.
Also, hi,
Welcome
EB.
in everyone who has come in with the raid. I am a humanoid EBB tuber. I play random games. I'm a variety streamer. Most of mine are horror related, and today is D&D. I hope y'all enjoy this session. Please get comfortable, and I can
Lovely.
talk when I can. If not, I will try to respond in chat. If you need a raid and run, I completely understand. Go take care of yourselves, drink water, eat, rest, whatever y'all need to do. And thank y'all for joining. Sorry I had to do that.
You're perfect. Fine. I didn't realize I got another follower, so thank you.
And
Raccoons
thank you
don't
for
have
the raid,
tails, do
Undead. I
they?
do appreciate it.
Who followed me? My notification's not available anymore?
Hey, Adrian.
It was me.
You
Yes, I did it like this. Pow.
You thought it was a new follower? No, it was me, Dio.
Oh.
God damn.
You know what? It sounds about right for you. It sounds accurate.
I'm going to place.
Nani?
Gecko, you okay? You need a coffee? I need a coffee. Do you need a hug?
I put. I like
If
how
I
I've
had a
decided.
coffee, I'd fall asleep. I'm telling you right now. Caffeine will put me out.
Oh, I put my sound alerts.
That's the
for
reason
my
why I need a coffee. I
visual
need to go to sleep.
above my
I'm a
my
cup of
rela-
coffee.
campaign.
We're taking the break so we don't fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
So why would I add coffee to it to fall asleep?
I have returned.
I mean, I'm a cup of coffee and we can snuggle.
Yeah, I would like the snuggles though. I'll take the snuggles.
What the
I'll
Yeah.
skip
fuck?
the
What
coffee
the
for
hell
now,
did
but
I
I'll
just
take that
return?
snuggle.
I keep
So if you're
warm.
willing to give me the snuggles, I'll gladly accept that.
Ah,
Yeah,
Gang,
snuggles.
gang, I just want a hug.
okay. But I have returned.
The DM is like, what the fuck? Now I really want to kill you all.
I'm tempted. I'm considering my
I came
options.
into you wholesome.
I cast contextual contortion.
I'm considering my options.
I cast get no bitches.
I guess
So-
get no bitches. Jokes on
I'm
you.
married.
I already got one.
Yup.
I would cast repel maidens on you, but I see another wizard has beaten me to it.
I cast.
I
Hang on.
cast Adrian who hasn't played this game.
Oh no! No! Let's not bring that here. No.
I cast gender swap. Well, my
So,
dog on point.
who
Jokes
is
on you. I'm
um,
a handsome man.
are you all ready to
I'm
continue?
looking in my book of casts. Oh, wait. Doom is on page 100. Dang. Okay.
Doom? Oh,
What?
Doom?
I have anything.
But yes, party, let me know when you're good to go and we will get back into it.
Nom cookies. I'm good. I have my cookies. I have my milk. I have my water. I have my other cookies. After
Do you
I'm done with
have
the
do you have
giveaways.
just normal milk or do you have warm milk?
Normal milk?
Well, god damn it, go get some warm milk.
That
Cookies and
puts me
warm
to
Who
milk.
needs
sleep.
warm milk?
I drink warm milk to
Oh
put me
right,
to
I guess
sleep.
I'm trying to keep you guys awake, right? Okay.
I was about to say, I mean, if you want me to take a nap in the middle of the session, I'll be glad to. But you know, I don't
Moving
think you want that.
on. Yeah, moving on. So
Oh my god, I just looked into your stream and you're so cute.
I will murder you anyway.
Oh, I just looked into their stream and
I'm killing. I'm killing.
You.
In the great words of Shogunette, I'm killing the party. It's
you
done.
want to try me? I may be little and cute, and my shrine may look like a love god, but my god is scary.
I'm glad you like it. It's my chibi one.
Yeah. I feel like we have similar color schemes. Like, I gotta show you some of my models.
Party. As the threat has now left the vicinity, and you guys come out of hiding. Creedon, you have been given the map of this supposed creature's location, and as the tiny doll said, if you are to stay within the forest lines that the bullywugs run, essentially, you will have to complete this task. And due to the fact you do not know where their jurisdiction ends, there are considerations that have to be met. As the man leading them to the Dragonstone Guild, what do you do? What are your orders? And what is the plan?
So the quest is to kill this creature.
Not
kill the
necessarily. The
creature.
quest is to get to Dragonstone Guild. But if you're going to remain in the forest line, you have to obey the Bullywug's command of completing this. Or either way,
was to
Mhm.
kill the creature.
if you are to remain another night, you probably should kill whatever this creature is. You don't know what it is.
I mean, it
But
looks
what
like
well, you don't know if it's the same creature they're talking about yet. But what you are aware of is it. Like I said, it is confusing because the bullywugs of the land here, you've ran into them every so often, but they've never been hostile before.
I'm gonna
And
suggest
considering now this massive creature and its rider, that you can have a sense of feeling that maybe escalation has led them to be a bit more strict. Either way, no matter what you choose, the chances of running into whatever sort of creature they're talking about could be possible, as it is heading in the direction to Dragonstone Guild.
I'm gonna suggest that we if we do run into it on the way out, or if it gets close tonight and we're close enough, we go find this creature to him on the off chance that we are stuck here for another night. That we because the warnings I got were not pleasant from the bullywugs. So well, my suggestion is we are burning daylight. We move on, but if we run into the creature, or if it gets close to night and we're close to it, we go fight the creature.
Creedon will look at the sky for a moment. Strike a cup. We will make haste.
All right. This is your orders, yes?
Yes, pretty much for them to pack up and get a move on.
It's
Do I hear?
Violet has no arguments with that.
so. Alrighty. You pack up your camp as instructed and begin with haste moving in the direction of Dragonstone Guild. You eventually come across the terrain. Eventually, about 5 hours into your carriage ride, I'm killing all of you. But as you make your way through the forest and the small trail leading towards your direction, roll me investigation checks, as I'm assuming you're all keeping your eyes open just to be safe.
You mean perception?
Yeah, fine. Perception. That would be better, actually. Thank you.
Perception.
Perception. If you guys are specifically keeping an eye in the directions, just to be safe.
I
You never know.
got a 16.
13. I'll probably be playing music.
16 and 13. Okay. Anyone else wish to keep an eye out?
You know what? You are definitely the Moxie to my Millie. Here where they're just playing music.
Oh, yeah.
As since I have not heard yet, as you all continue moving forward, take a look at the beyond.
People get tired of me playing my music.
Oh my god, will you stop playing the fucking banjo on your knee? Anyway.
It's okay, honey. You're doing great. I love it, even if everyone else hates it.
Meanwhile, in the background, you hear the goblin saying, "This is a joke, by the way." I'm crazy and blind, I can't hear.
I'm your biggest supporter.
Even though your voice sucks. Anyway,
Oh. I might
no.
have the vocal cord.
Well, fucking you, damn.
No, I was making. I was joking. I don't mean it literally. I was.
I know.
We
That was
know.
a joke. I swear.
We know.
I'm
You're gonna
innocent.
give me shit. We're just giving you shit.
I will kill you. Don't give me shit. That's disgusting. Also, why would you give me shit?
Sure? You don't want items?
That is very disgusting. Why would you ever give me
Wait,
shit? That's the
Alcor,
word.
speaking of items.
I thought you were going to say, speaking of shit.
You continue moving forward in this, and as you're driving the carriage, not you two, but someone's driving the carriage, and you're looking out. Evie, or specifically Violet, what side of the carriage are you sitting on? Left or right?
I like how
I'm.
I have the
I'll be
D&D
sitting
art
on the
in
left.
the background.
Okay. You note it along with you, Orion. And I'm gonna start calling you Orion Pax because you're freaking Optimus Prime. Same fucking name.
God,
Orion and you're sitting on, I'm assuming on the same side.
pretty much.
Yes.
It is you two who note as the scenery continues passing by. The trees begin to lose their leaves as you keep moving. And you note, eventually, you start noticing that some of the trees seem to have no signs of moss. And as you're looking out, it looks more dead on one side than on the other. The seemingly once beautiful forest on one side is a bit more decayed.
Wait, I got a
It's,
perfect ambient music.
I have ambience. I do not need your help.
It's for the
Fine, fuck it.
carriage.
As long as it's not copywritten, I will allow it. Fine.
It's just for the carriage.
You let my little musician. You let my big musician be. He's just doing his job as a musician.
Nah, at least not supported, you bitch.
You,
The background of my thing.
Creedon, you are the one who knows this area the most. This is the remnants of the war that you were actually in. This was from the specifically the Ashen Wars.
Action one.
When the mortals from the across the seas, the people across the seas, had traveled over about 20 years ago and had begun trying to raid the Three Kingdoms and become the new rulers. One of these individuals you recall as you're sitting there and continue moving, Creedon, you begin to have the flashbacks of the war, of your nemesis, the beast in which its rider, a terrifying creature of a man carrying glowing obsidian armor that looked like it was on fire. You knew it as the Wraith, one of the most notorious warriors of its time. You remember seeing the death and despair around you. You remember dragons falling from the skies as other dragons of hellish nature collided with them. These memories fill your mind as you pass these lands. Nature has begun to slowly take its claim back, but the scars of those many years of war still weigh heavy on you. And as you're reliving these memories, Orion and Violet, there is something you note out of the corner of your eye about over here-ish. There is a massive hole about so and so big going into the ground.
Could it be like a grave? Like
No, it looks kind of like a giant rabbit hole, but much bigger.
damn. I kind of don't want to ask him to stop to just go check out a random hole in the ground.
I mean, you guys are currently moving. That is, if you bring it up, that's your choice.
I'm gonna look to Orion and just like do like eye conversation of, do you want to bring it up or should we just let it be?
I guess we'll bring it up. I'll be like, that's a suspiciously big hole. We could try to find something out of it.
Then I'm gonna nod and let you bring it up.
Oi! There's some hole over there. I don't know if it looks like grave or maybe just a big hole, but
I will say for this, Creedon, you are allowed to speak for the rest of the session, as you are currently just with the group, so you don't really need to keep quiet.
like, do you know what's buried over there or what's in it?
About the hole that you found, right?
Yeah, there's a hole over there. Should we just
Yeah, I'm
check
gonna
it out?
really point.
The carriage does slow just a bit as you guys are looking at it.
Like, what is that?
Does Creed know what it is?
Roll me, I would say either a history or nature.
I don't want to say it's a mass grave.
What did you get?
15.
You know exactly what this is, and you know for a fact you should just keep fucking moving. As this is a bullet hole.
From a cannon.
No, a bullet hole. Sorry, I said the name wrong.
Oh, I heard bullet.
Which is a bullet is a giant creature that is known for burrowing, and this carriage will not be able to withstand a bullet attack.
We are to keep moving.
How do you spell that?
As you keep driving, you are the one that actually I'm gonna look at who got the higher roll, Orion or Viper. I gotta look.
I got 16, he got 15.
Okay, so you would note this, Violet. You notice some of the what looks to be maybe the roots sticking out for a split second. Uh, it's far enough away that it seems fine. But you see what look to have been roots, but are actually not. As you see, like it kind of looks like spikes begin to go deeper into the ground.
I'm gonna be kind of thinking, is this
I'll say
the
it's about
creature
over
they're
there.
thinking about?
It's about over there.
Is this the creature that the bullywugs were talking about?
The roots on the branches of the trees that are sticking somewhat out of the ground. I'd say one of the roots is about the same size as the spike. It's about as big as one of your guys' torsos.
Damn.
But yeah,
I'm
that's what you note, Violet.
I'm going to ask to see the map real quick while he's
Okay,
and just to see if this is where the X is or not.
it is not.
Okay, then I'm like, you know what? My worries are gonna slide a little bit. I'm like, well, I'm gonna look at Orion. I'm like, honey, we don't need to worry about it.
About as you keep moving and you say there's nothing really to worry about currently, you suddenly note another pair of spikes about over here, a little closer, begin following trail next to the cart.
Oh.
And you see the dirt around these spikes kind of like move to the side with ease as it moves.
I'm gonna suggest to who is ever driving that we might want to pick up the pace just a little bit.
As you watch, the cart picks up pace. The creature begins to slow, but after a moment it slows. You do see it pop its head out a bit
I want to
before
cast a spell, but I gotta find it.
its head is about like it could probably bite one of you guys in half as it
I'm
looks up for a split second and then begins to go back into the ground. Still following, just not as quickly.
I'm gonna look at Gecko, just kind of giving a warning of don't antagonize unless we have to.
I'm going to cast Bless.
Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to get my spell up. Basically, bless up to 3 creatures within range. Whenever the target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target adds 1d4 to the attack roll or save.
Yeah.
If you target 3 of them, I can target the others
Okay.
because I have blessed as well.
I'm moving the card about there. Yeah.
Be careful with that, because I mean, I think bless only lasts like 1 minute.
Yeah. But as you guys the creature continues to follow suit. It's not like close. It's about like 10, 15 feet away. But it is big enough you can see it. But as you approach about where that was wooden pile is, the creature decides. Violet, roll me a perception check for this specifically.
Perception?
Yeah.
Let me get out of my spells real quick, and I'll be able to can tell you what it is.
Mhm.
18.
You watch as this aggressive eye of this creature who had been watching the cart carefully, its eye widens, the pupil dilates before moving the other way.
I'm gonna mutter, well, that's not exactly a good sign. It was a bit persistent, and now all of a sudden it's like, I'm gonna be like, I suggest we be a little more cautious because it just stopped after it looked a little bit horrified.
Do we have something on this carriage that could cause it to go away from us, or was it just curious?
Other than what you have been notified, there is nothing really on this cart that would do that. Creedon, however,
It's Corbin.
Creedon, I will say, you didn't probably get notified of this, but before you guys left the prison, a goblin by the name of Tibultt, who is basically the Duke's best spy slash thief. He's a tiny little goblin. He came up and said he was coming with, and he handed you um a small about you have to carry it with 2 hands, but a box made of wood, and he told you just don't open it until you get to the guild.
Noted.
Wait, I'm gonna add that.
As you keep moving, Do you give the map back, Violet, or do you just keep looking
Yes,
at it?
I give the map back because he can actually.
Okay.
He knows this area a lot better than us, apparently. So I'm pretty sure he knows where the X is better than we do.
Okay. Creedon, roll me an investigation check for this,
What?
That's
please and
19.
thank you. 19. I said Creedon,
Okay.
General Creedon. You are the one that notes this the most. You make your way through the area and eventually make it to the small creek / river. It's not like a massive river. It's slow enough. It's not dangerous. But you note in your records and / this map, plus your history of the area, it is long ago before humans had finally taken its place, and after the massive war between the dragons and the giants and the Ephraim's. As you're making your way, this used to be long ago one of the many places the great hill giants, the ones that were more gentle in nature, used to come and you know grab roots and stuff and feast on the roots, get water and stuff. But as you're moving through it, you note that there is something odd because in your records of your memory / the records back at the kingdom and on this map, there is a large, about right over where this is right here, a bunch of what looks to be a bunch of rock and vines and stuff. But you recall the structure of the hill wasn't that big, if you recall. But you don't know. Maybe land has changed, but it's definitely new in the environment.
See a white man on my screen.
A white what? Oh, don't ignore that. I don't know why that's there. Ignore that.
I was talking about Dolus.
Oh. But yeah, that is what you note, is that you recall that not being there as much, but maybe the land has changed somewhat. Maybe it's like rocks have fallen or something, but you don't know. It's definitely odd that that hasn't been recollected yet, though, or fixed in the records.
Okay.
You continue driving. Suddenly, as abruptly, you all feel a jolt forward. The horses have stopped. The driver, who is actually Tibultt today, he tries to get them moving, but they
I'd
just
like to,
make
uh,
loud whining noises and do not move an inch.
I would like to do a perception check.
That would be investigation, but go ahead.
Investigation?
Yep.
Not 20.
Not 20.
Mhm.
You definitely know for a fact you can't see anything, but you know that this is not normal horse behavior unless they are either A, scared, B, being temperamental. But this doesn't feel temperamental. This feels very much like they are not okay moving forward. They are scared.
Oh.
There might be something in these woods. Brace for an ambush.
What do you guys do?
Noted.
Um,
Movers proceed forward with caution. And
Tybalt tries to get the horses to move again. They're still not moving.
We're stuck here. Something's up here.
As you say this, the ground begins to shake a little bit. As you guys watch, as some of the rocks where Creed and you noted begin to shift a bit, as you do see suddenly, Gabriel, you notice at first a giant like somewhat. It's a thicker hand, but a giant hand begins to push upwards out of the ground, and you see something that no man has seen in nearly almost about 10 centuries. It's a hill giant.
Oh,
It
I'm
begins to come out of the ground.
I was gonna ask, could I
Its
use
eyes
the
a bit
help action?
groggy. Its eyes a bit groggy. It to elaborate. You are actually, for those who are interested, roll me history checks.
I was gonna use the help action to pull him out the ground.
I need
You're gonna,
roll history for this.
yeah, I would say history for you. Yeah, history or
Seven.
nature, preferably for those who like.
No, my luck's running out. I got a 6.
22.
Um,
Graydon.
should I go with history or nature? Because my nature is one higher than my history.
That's up to you.
17 then.
For those that got at least a 15 or higher, hill giants. There are two variations that have been recorded in history. This one seems to be the more common and friendly one. They are more relatively known as moss apes, giant hill giants that are more vegetarian. They don't really eat meat, but they have been known in the past to be very gentle souls. But if you piss them off, they can easily kill you. They're known to be more of like when they were recorded. Creed, and you specifically recall this. A long time ago, the old kings used to kill them because the villagers would be angry because these gentle creatures would see crops and fields of food and wouldn't understand. They didn't understand that this was like human food. This was just an opportunity of food, and they would just take wheat and stuff and eat it, not knowing that they were essentially taking from humans, and the humans being humans. We're not really happy about that. And so many of these uh, magnificent beasts were slaughtered uh, with no real reason other than just because they were killing farm crops. And over time, in the in a terrible situation, a specific hill giant was born, known as Brock. And Brock was a malnourished hill giant who eventually learned that eating specifically human flesh gave him essentially scent. And they began killing humans, which led to the dragons intervening and beginning the cataclysmic wars between giants and dragons.
The fight for food.
It was more than just food, but that was one of the big reasons. Was like the farmers just got pissed and started slaughtering.
And then the giants eventually went, well, fine, we can't eat your crops.
And
So
what's
we'll
even
just
more
eat you.
now, Creedon, what is surprising to you? There hasn't been a hill giant in the north since the war ended, the Great Dragon War,
Northern Hill.
which was that was 3 millennia ago, far before any of you were even born. It was when man first began to make kingdoms in this great land. A hill giant has never been in these lands in decades. No, decades isn't the correct word. Centuries, millennia. It is practically unheard of to see a hill giant in these lands. But here one stood, slowly blinking, kind of groggy, it seems, looking around, notes the carriage, grunts, goes towards the water, grabs some water, begins drinking out of its hand. Now, keep in mind, it may look gentle. It is about the size of quite literally a hill. It is big. And the horses don't seem to be moving But they do move towards the giant more than the other direction. It seems they are comfortable with the giant, but something else is notably disturbing them.
The leads.
Which is kind of confusing to you, Creedon, because you recall that hill giants are herbivoric. They do not eat meat usually, unless they are the other variant of hill giant.
Yeah.
That came from Brock's followers. So, judging from the horses, there is something else that is scaring them, and it is not the hill giant. In fact, they are moving a bit more towards the hill giant, finding refuge.
Uh, do the horses
Do the horses what?
have like a lead that Creedon can take?
Yeah. I mean, Tibultt is trying to make them lead in the other direction towards the guild, but they're not listening.
Other
Might I
direction.
suggest looking at the map?
So specifically, you guys are trying to go this way, but they're not wanting to go that. They're trying to go towards the giant that way. The horses
know what?
continue to ignore Tibullt's orders and trying to go towards the giant.
We should trust the horse's instincts.
Creedon will hold a to like a halt. He's gonna
They stop.
a giant because he speaks giant.
Okay.
He's gonna speak giant.
Okay.
Giant.
The big lumbering face groggily looks towards you. It grumbles, but is looking at you.
All I heard was a sneeze, and I was like, "What?"
What's up that trail? Points.
It looks in that direction slowly. I do not know, tiny thing.
Why are you? Your kind has not been seen around these for many a millennia.
We come back because sanctuary is in danger. Unsafe. Our clan was attacked by a darkness. Killed many of us. All we know is in mind. Leaders tell us come home. Safe here. More than up in mountains.
Oh, map again. Is there an alternate route that we can go on instead of taking that path?
There is, but the other issue is the horses are trying to go in that direction, which is right near where the hill giant is currently standing. Or
The alternative path is?
yes.
Oh, so if we go on the path of the hill giant is near,
I have a
In the
question.
direction you're trying to go, yeah.
What was the hill giant's area attacked by again?
It didn't really say, it just said darkness.
I'm also
what
taking
is this darkness that you talking
Don't know.
Could have been the obsidian.
Now when it's talking to you, you understand it. But for the rest of you, you hear as like it is deep and rumbling. It is like it like even shakes the ground when it speaks.
A good thing I'm a doll.
You feel like
been
in
very
your
moving.
you feel inside the hollow spots of your body. You feel like a rumble in your the hollow areas. It is that strong. Uh, but it looks to you, Creedon, and as it said, it they don't know what it is. Just they were attacked, and it was so bad that their elders were telling them to just come back here. That it's safer here than up in the mountains where they're normally meant to be. Okay. So I'm plugging in my phone, but that is what you get so far. Unless you have other questions for it.
Can we pass you?
It kind of looks at you, and without speaking, it begins to slowly move out of the way, just enough to let you pass.
Okay.
And where it was standing, that hill, you do see a gravel path that it was literally covering the other path.
Thank you, giant. As he looks at my part, he nods his head, and he will lead the way.
I advise haste to your destination.
This is a big word for a giant.
Darkness spreading down the mountains.
Take him to that.
My God. Continue to move. If you come across them, be careful. Not all are as kind as I. As it just continues to walk over to a spot, and you watch as it lays down again to seemingly nap, and it once again just looks like a giant rock with plants growing on it. Right over there. But the path has been cleared. I would do a more rumbly voice. I apologize, guys. It's just my mic won't pick it up.
Doing great.
You're good. I have to type because I'm trying to make sure I get information. That's what I want to.
But yeah, like I said, the path is clear.
Are the horses still kind of scared?
Of that one direction, yes, but they seem to be moving towards the path the giant just moved out of.
Forcefully whips.
They're trying to move towards the other path rather than the actual path you were going to take.
So would we have to find a different way to get to where we gotta go?
Well, the giant just moved in out of the way, so you're going on the other path currently.
Ugh.
So you eventually make your way to the forest even further. Oh my God, Gecko. Giant Gecko!
Oh, lo siento. Ay, mierda.
I will put the carriage down in just a moment. I apologize. You guys gotta sync up. Eldridge Isolde.
Carriage hasn't spawned yet.
Yeah.
Look at
You
that
guys have no
unsteadily
carriage.
Kind of got scattered.
Mhm. As that
Scatter!
applies.
Carriage spins.
For those now that you're moving forward again, for those who wish to keep their eyes open and look around, roll me more investigations.
Investigations?
No, sorry, perceptions. Sorry.
19.
10.
Okay.
Hold on.
That includes you
Perception
two.
22.
Okay.
Forward.
Um, 21.
Okay.
I like being a bard. All of them.
As you continue moving forward, those who got 20s and 22s, you're the ones that notice it first. The animals in the forest, the birds and stuff, go silent as you keep moving.
Time to play the horse sounds again.
The horses continue moving, but now they're kind of swerving a bit more, like so. It is then. I'm gonna see who had the highest roll here.
24.
24. I'll say you had the highest roll. You're the one that notices it first, as a giant boulder is in the air coming towards your carriage.
Fucking duh.
I need you all to roll dex saves, please.
Doc.
Quack. Gets
No.
hit.
No.
Quack.
I
Gets
must
hit
roll
by
the-
a boulder.
I got 18.
19. I almost rolled a 4, and I was gonna
Mm-hmm.
cry.
23.
15.
Does Creed need to roll because he's not on the wagon? He's walking beside it.
No, I would say yeah, but I think you might be just out of
Please
range.
roll.
Yeah, no, I would
Please
say you
roll.
need to as well. You would need to as well. Yeah, I would say.
Please say the horses also have to make a dex save.
Oh, they do, along with they do as well, along with Tibultt and everyone else in that vicinity. Yeah.
Oh,
It is
no.
Okay.
Quack.
The
Oh
goblin.
shit. Okay.
Goblin-
But yeah, no.
goblins
Where?
need to-
So all of you managed to move out of the way, except for one, Tibultt, who got a fucking 10. He has no time to react as the horses just barely get out of the way, but the carriage is crushed. Luckily, you had enough time, I'll say, Creedon, to grab the box that was given to you by Tibultt. But the wagon is crushed, and you just only see the limbs of Tibultt underneath the rock.
Please say we can lift it up.
The arms aren't moving. He's probably dead, and it is about. This rock is about that big.
Not the goblin.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
About, yeah. As you guys are like a giant fucking rock just came out of the sky. Those note that there's a sound of trees being cracked. You see one of the trees nearby get pushed aside as a massive Etten appears. And it like jumps down the hill, is now in the way of you guys as it picks
I'm
up
gonna
its
take
massive.
it.
It picks up this from. It takes off of its back a massive, some sort of weapon made of actual giant bones. I need you all to roll initiative.
I'm beside Tibbled, crushed by a rock.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Not one.
Same here.
Natty 20.
Oh wait. Speaking of nat ones and nat 20s,
I got 6.
Solde,
Yeah,
you're
so
the only one so far, I believe, that's got a nat 20 so far this session.
no, Gecko's gotten a nat 20.
I've gotten
Oh yeah,
2.
no, that's true.
Also,
Okay, so Gecko, for your nat 20 reward, I'm gonna give you advantage on dex saves
I have
for
18.
the rest of this session.
Hell yeah.
Isolde, you're gonna have advantage on. I'm gonna say specifically Constitution saves for this one. For your nat
Wait.
1 punishment, Gecko, for your nat 1 just now, I'm gonna give you disadvantage on. I'm gonna make a roll here.
Charisma.
I'm gonna give you
Charisma
disadvantage.
checks.
Don't fuck
Charisma
me up.
checks.
Don't fuck me
Charisma
over.
checks. Charisma checks.
Hold on, I'm rolling a d6 to decide.
I
hope
swear
you
to God,
realize-
it's actually charisma.
Gecko,
It's my main stat,
Gecko.
bro. Yeah.
Like, I have the highest.
You have funny enough, I got a 6, so you got disadvantage on charisma checks.
Checks. Okay.
No, saves. Sorry, saves, not checks. My bad.
I mean, all checks, so.
You have
I have a nat 1 as well.
okay, I'm gonna roll for this one as well.
Someone else over right now.
Oh, that's a 5. Okay, so you have disadvantage on wisdom saves.
Wisdom.
Oh, it didn't hit my major one. Thank God my charisma is saved.
20.
Yeah, hold up. Why the fuck is 99% of our party charisma based?
As
99.
all right, I'm gonna go in an order.
60%.
Okay. Gecko, with your nat 1, what
Me
is
and you are the only ones
full
that
amount
aren't
you got?
charisma
Yeah,
based.
there's 3 other players. That means
What was your full
60%.
amount? I know it was a nat bone. What was your full
It was
amount?
a 4.
It was a 4. Okay.
How
Mine was
do
18.
I see my?
It was a 4. Okay. So Gecko got a 4.
I got a 3.
I'm doing it in an order. Sorry, Grim, you're next.
18.
Grim 18. All right. And then Isolde.
Dirty 20.
Jesus Christ, man. Dirty 20. Okay.
You've got the 2 basically dexterity builds
Orion.
going quick.
6.
6. Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
I think
Creedon. Creedon, what did you get?
Creedon got a 13.
13. Okay.
I think on level up, I'm either gonna take alert or
In that
cabin
case,
brawler.
Vesper's not here right now. They're fine though. I'm gonna keep them alive. So if you guys are not here for a session, I'm gonna just be nice and say you're not current.
What the fuck?
His internet definitely died.
All right.
So-
Oh, that was a good session.
Great session.
Okay, everyone. I guess we will do combat next session.
And
No, yeah, no. So if you guys aren't here for a session, you guys are fine. And then Violet.
it's a 3.
Okay. All right. So in that case, doo-doo-doo. Top of the round. Top of the round. Isolde,
I'm
you're up.
just glad my charisma was saved.
Is there even anything for me to target?
Yeah, the big ass fucking Etten in front of you. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound negative about that, but like, hello guys, I'm the Etten. Nice to meet you. You know, like.
Pass new.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
by the
no,
way,
the game is
Violet,
pretty
you
good.
do. I'll say for funny shits and giggles, you do look at the map. This is the X marks the spot.
Yeah.
I was thinking that too. I was about to ask, is this the X?
The Eden is considered a giant, right?
It is a cousin of the giant. Yes, it's a cousin of a giant. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like classification, like if it's considered a giant.
Yeah, it is considered a giant. Yes,
Okay,
it is.
thank
It
you.
is.
Giant Slayer.
Yeah, it is. It is. Well, judging from it holding a giant axe made of giant bones, maybe.
No, I'm talking about the feat or like a class feature that someone made.
It is considered giant. Yes.
That would have been great here for this whole campaign.
But yeah, no. Isolde, you're up.
I think of whenever I hear a Stolde, I think of Custode.
It's not Istol, it's Isolde.
Yeah, I said Isolde. I must have had
I was
accidentally put
talking
it.
to
I'm
I was
sorry.
talking to
Don't be mad at
Orion.
me. Okay. You know what? I did this just for shits and giggles. Violet, While Isolde is doing their turn, I put for your name from now on, Violet. I'm just nicknaming you Vi from fucking Arcane. You're welcome.
right.
Go ahead, Isolde. What are you up? What are you gonna do? What you got up your sleeve?
Punch.
You're oh right, you're a monk. You don't have spells.
Yeah.
I forgot.
It's been a while since I played a monk.
You're gonna punch. Got it.
Yeah. Well, actually, I can actually use my short sword because it's a
Mhm.
dedicated weapon. It counts
I
as a
mean,
monk weapon.
it's a it's a
So I'm
weapon.
gonna
Yeah.
start with the sword.
Oh yeah, I should probably change the music because this is not battle material.
22.
I'll listen to Slipknot.
22
And
definitely
your
hits.
shit.
Go ahead and roll damage. Mhm.
9 slashing.
9 points of slashing. Okay.
I rolled max damage somehow.
I'm disappointed.
And then because the benefit of it being a monk weapon, it is now considered a light weapon.
Yep.
I can attack with an unarmed strike.
Oh.
And that would be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Flurry of blows
Okay.
to make another unarmed strike.
Okay.
With a 22.
22 definitely hits.
With 5 more points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. Is that the end of your turn now? Oh, by the way, just so you guys know, for initiative stuff, Giant got 17, so it's right after Grim.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use another key point
Okay.
to trigger Hand of Harm on it. So, which is when you hit a creature with an unarmed strike, you can spend 1 key point to deal an extra 1d4 plus 3 necrotic.
All right.
And that is a 6 points of necrotic. That's my turn.
All right. In that case, it is now Grim's turn.
But now you could see the complete opposite. All right, I'm gonna hit an unarmed strike, which is a 11 to hit. God damn it.
11 does not hit.
Well, I will swing
Your
again.
hands are considered light weapons. You can bonus action.
Yeah, I'm fully aware.
Fuck yes.
Nat 20.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
And because I hit him, he has to make a con save.
Okay. What do I have to beat? Because I got a 17.
14. You beat it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He does take an extra 2d8 of
Okay.
necrotic. He is not poisoned, but he does take 2d8 this turn. I will use Fury of Blows.
Okay.
That was almost another nat 20.
19 hits.
And And he has to make another con save.
15.
He beats.
Chat, I have a plan.
And that's 5 more damage.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
It is now the Ettin's turn. As you begin, the two siblings begin beating the loving crap out of it with its fists, their fists of fury. This beast like stumbles back a bit, and it like pulls out its other weapon, which appears to be a giant mace made of specifically also giant, which is kind of concerning. It has a large red handprint on its face. As it begins yelling in giant, so anyone who speaks giant, you hear.
Hold on.
You guys.
I'll be back.
Mhm.
My sibling's calling me.
You hear. Oh, Grindel, the giant will try to be killed by puny rocks. As he begins swinging. He's gonna swing specifically at you and the two siblings. Oh wait, they're not. Fuck it. You know what? He's still gonna swing. When he comes back, I'll tell him how much damage he takes if he takes any. All right. I'll start with the brother. Boyle does a 17 hit.
Barely.
All right. So
How brother right next to Creedon? Oh, disadvantage.
fuck. Oh, that's even better. That was a 19. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
It would still be the 17.
Yeah.
You take the lower of the two.
He's not. I'm saying this as a confidence thing. He is not very happy. I'm just getting very fucking lucky with my dice roll today. But okay, you take. You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as its axe comes hurling down towards you, carving against your chest. He's going to swing at the other brother, and that's at disadvantage too, right, Creedon?
What's that?
Because you're near the siblings, it's at
No,
disadvantage.
it's just one of them.
Okay. I turn to run to be a dick. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna roll something.
Nah, be a dick.
I'm trying to be a generous god for a second.
Be a dick now.
Yeah, no, it's gonna change direction instead of hitting him. It's gonna swing towards you, Creedon.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit? Sorry, 18 plus. Does a 18? 25 hit. Sorry,
No, 25 does not hit.
25 does not hit. Fucking hell! I forgot I gave you good armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Okay, he's gonna take his.
As Creed will lift his shield and take the
Mhm.
impact and just push the weapon aside.
He's gonna use his bonus action and do one more swing. And this time he knows he can hit the other sibling, the brother. So he's gonna swing at you again, Doyles. You said what was your AC? Doyles. I'm trying to say the name right. I'm sorry.
Doyless.
Doyless. Thank you. What was your AC, Doyless?
16.
He has he got a 17, so he just beat it.
Yeah.
Damn, my fucking okay. So funny enough, I'm gonna just say this before I do that back. My damage. I'm using my dice that usually is the one that fucking beats me all the time and doesn't ever do what I want it to do. It's actually making me proud today. I'm taking it out of dungeon prison. It's dice prison now. I'm so happy. It's finally doing its job.
Normal. Sorry, I just reached into my bag of candy and I found a.
Okay, you got very, very lucky because he only does 11 points of bludgeoning damage with his mace this time. He rolled pretty low on the damage. All right, that is the end of the Etten's turn, which means it is now. I don't know why I just did a voice there. It is now Creedon's turn.
Creedon is going to swing twice.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
29.
29 definitely hits.
And he crits on a 19.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I forgot I made Creedon as an
So-
NPC overpowered.
Oh, you gave me too much
Mhm.
freedom with this. So, 18 damage.
Warning, you are in range of
from
enemy artillery.
the first swing and the crit.
Mhm.
I do need a con save because he's considered a giant. Let's see. Let me do math real quick. Hold on.
He got a 17 for his save.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I don't know if that's concerned, but
So he takes 21. He takes 22 bludgeoning damage from the second swing. He passes the con save,
all right.
and that will. That'll be Creedon's turn.
All right, then in that case, it is now technically no, it's Orion's turn first. Then Gecko, you're up next.
Heard.
So Orion, you're up.
So, first things first, I'm going to.
Are you gonna say all the words inside your head?
This is gonna be so fun. You ready for this, Grim?
I'm gonna use Dance of Death first. I'm gonna make a 15 foot check. If you succeed, the next attack roll you make at the end of your turn has advantage. If you succeed,
What do I need to roll?
I do. It's a check by 5 or more. You can roll one of your hit dice, dex spending, and gaining temporary hit points. It is a species trait.
Okay. So what am I rolling again? I couldn't hear it. What dice?
It was for me. As a bonus action, I can make a 15.
Oh, okay. You were just cutting out very badly. I'm sorry, dude. Go ahead.
So I got me a 19. So that way, the next attack roll I have will have advantage. And if I exceed by 5 or more, I can gain temporary HP equivalent to the number rolled. So I gain 4 temporary HP. Since it was up
Okay.
by 5.
Okay.
Alright. And so my attack roll,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do. I need you to roll me a wisdom save of 15.
Oh fuck, his wisdom is so bad. Okay. That's his one weakness. God damn it. Okay.
Good to know.
Okay. So just so you guys know, he has a 0 in wisdom, but I got a 19 in my roll. So he passes.
Hold on, let me see.
My curse dice that usually does horrible is really amending itself right now. I'm very happy for it.
So 3d6 and immediately it must use its reaction. So on a failed save of dissonant whispers is what I casted.
It did not fail.
On a fail, okay, you did not fail. On a successful save, the creature takes only half damage.
So you roll a 3d6 and then divide it by half.
That's only if it's on a failed save. You take psychic damage of a 3d6. But I'm using a second level slot, so it's 4d6.
Yeah, and so then so it's half. So that would be 46 if it was half.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Alright. 8 damage.
8 damage. How do you want to do this? As you slam into it with your ability.
Dissonant whispers. You hear the whispers of physical damage.
It begins.
Live.
It begins hearing these dissonant waves, so it growls, and you watch blood begin to go out of his eyes, nose, and ears. As slowly he just falls dead. However, initiative is not over, as you guys are finished killing this. You begin patting yourselves on the back, thinking, "Oh yeah, we killed it, yay!" However,
Not over.
it's gonna. I'm rolling to see which fucker I'm using on you guys for a second. I
You wanna
forgot
look
what's
for
that.
Orion?
Oh,
Whispering.
this is gonna
Me and
be
Or-
excellent for me.
Me and Orion were
Are you sure
thinking on the
about that?
same wavelength.
As
Just about anything you can throw. Try me.
oh really? Do you want to test that theory?
I want to test
No.
that theory. I've been working
No.
on this.
I do not
Okay,
wanna
if you
die
say
this
so.
early.
If you
No.
say so.
You guys
If you
have
say
to
so.
die. I can take it all.
I
You can take
Yeah.
it all. Okay.
no.
Bring it on, Val.
I'm gonna change the music now. I
I've
gotta
been
change the
working on
music
this
now.
for a while.
I gotta change the music now because
This is
you're
level 3, my guy.
I know.
as
What I have to do is gonna fuck him over.
oh you really think so? Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun here.
Oh
I'm gonna
god.
have so much fun here. As
It was nice knowing you,
do
Gecko.
you guys begin patting yourselves on the back like, yeah, we killed it, and it is then that due to your commotion, you hear a familiar sound that you had heard previously. A sound that immediately makes you all realize maybe you guys were fighting a bit too loudly. As landing nearby is the same beast you guys came across earlier. As it lands nearby, and it begins, the rider begins to come off with its sword and Morning Star ready to attack. And it begins running towards you guys, the rider. And it is now currently your turn, Gecko, but just so you guys know, he rolled a 23 on his initiative.
Where's he at?
Currently, I'm gonna just put a random token down for now,
Mhm.
as it is currently where he is. He's gonna get to about, I'll say, right about there.
Where?
It is currently your turn.
I can make that.
Mhm.
I run up to him. I want
Go
to
for it.
cast.
You're gonna run up to him?
Duel
Okay.
using my pack slot.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action. You attempt to compel a creature to a duel. One creature that you can see within range must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by
22.
your demand. God damn it.
I told you, you're not gonna like this guy. I don't know why you challenged me.
Don't worry, I can deal with this.
You can deal with it. Okay. Okay. Go for it.
I'll use my mace.
Mhm.
I was thought I was gonna roll
20.
a 4.
20 does not hit.
I see. He's busted. So this isn't a fight we should be fighting. Okay.
I don't know why you thought when I said, "Are you sure about that?" That not make it clear. Um,
That was not very clear, my guy.
I literally said, "Are you sure?" Okay, go for it. Go ahead.
I didn't
Wait.
expect this to happen. Y'all need to
Wait.
run.
Gecko, I got you.
Gecko's like,
I
Gecko
got
looks.
you.
Gecko's character
Why
looks
were
so
you-
funny. Gabriel looks so funny. I got this, guys. Don't worry. Runs up,
No.
tries to hit him.
No.
Tries to hit him. Guy's warning
Stop it.
star wraps around his weapon.
Wait,
Guys, I might have fucked up.
Val, I'm helping him on his attack roll. I'm using
Okay,
my
go.
moment of remembrance reaction to use one of my barbaric inspirations to add a 1d4 to his die from his 20 roll. So
Okay.
that failed roll turns into a success.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
So, I don't know why I rolled 2 of them. Which one was
Pick
the
the-
dice?
Up to you.
Add to 3 to the die. So 23.
23 does not hit.
How the fuck?
Yeah,
He has a
that's not the
24.
dice.
It just barely missed. He had a 24 armor class. I'm sorry.
Can I join? Can I actually do it as well? I think I can help.
If you
Yeah,
have
Sure.
a race, we'll try it.
I love how everyone's trying to save Gabriel from his own fuck up, but I love it.
Nah, we gonna at least get a hit in. That's
Mhm.
our goal. We'd rather get a hit.
So mind you, the dragon isn't actually this big. It's just in close proximity. That's what it would look like for your guys' size.
Hit and bail.
You just jump in, try to hit it, run.
Can I
Yeah, be
actually
like,
use You Got a Friend?
let me see it on the race.
The
Let
thing
me
is,
take a look.
most likely he's not going to be able to hit me either.
How do you know that?
What's
It's, I
Um,
can do 2 times per long rest as a reaction when a creature you see within 30 feet of yourself
mm,
fails an ability check. You
Mhm.
can cast guidance on the creature, and it adds 1d4 to its ability.
Oh yeah, and we only needed 1 point.
yeah, you hit it. Okay,
Great, I
Alright.
hit him. And
you
I'm
do
gonna
hit him
cast
because
Yeah,
of that little
was literally
save.
1
Because of that
point.
little
1
save, yeah,
point.
you hit him.
I hit him, and when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal radiant damage to the target, in addition to the weapon's damage. The extra
Okay.
damage is 2d8 for the first level spot and 1d8 for the higher level.
I
So I'm
think my
doing.
internet spazzed the fuck out.
Wait, should
Okay.
he's
Okay.
he's undead, right? Shouldn't he take bonus radiant damage?
Here's okay. I gotta check something because I don't believe they are undead.
I'm undead. I do not take
How-
bonus.
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm trying to remember. Just bear with me 1 second, guys.
There's
How
2
many
different
bards
versions
Yeah,
does
he's
of
it take to
undead. He
undead.
is
weaken?
undead. He is undead. He is undead. Yes.
There's
So he's
2 different
vulnerable.
versions of undead. Your race is technically blessed by the gods, while other undead
Yeah.
are not.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah,
yeah,
that's
he's
true.
vulnerable to radiant.
Mine's
Yeah. No, he's.
blessed.
I'm gonna tell when I guys at the end of the session tell you what the fuck this guy was and why Gecko should not talk shit. You're gonna hate me.
6 plus 3, that's 9 damage.
It's
9
okay, I
damage.
already hate Gecko.
Is that the end of your turn? What? Is that the end of your turn?
Already having to save Gecko from his fuck up.
Gecko can save himself or
Nah.
die.
Is that the end of your turn, Gabriel?
Mm, I should be fine, yeah.
All right. He's gonna use his reaction since you actually did hit him.
Oh, you want to hit me with the reaction? I got reaction for you too.
Let's see. Which one do I want to use on you?
I don't remember which one it is.
Okay, I'm gonna use that one. I need you to roll me a specifically a charisma save, please.
Oh.
And I got disadvantage, so hold on.
Oh, meaning he's probably a warlock.
He's not
Yeah.
just any warlock. He's a.
Yeah.
What did you get?
13.
13 does not succeed.
Oh.
Okay.
So you take 22 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
and you are currently petrified.
Mhm. I see.
As he strikes down with his morning star, and pulls you in closer, and you see his burning cold eyes, and you are frozen, petrified with fear.
Bruh, my internet
Is
spans
it
the fuck
petrification
out
or
right
fear?
now.
It is petrification.
I have feared.
But is that the end of your turn? I believe
Guys,
it
bundle
is.
down here. Don't save me.
Reaction is done. That means it is currently.
Can I use
It is
my
It is Violet's turn. Violet, it is finally your turn. Actually, while this is going on, this actually is pretty close to that
Can I
location.
use
Hold on.
mine?
Your reaction?
Yeah.
You're currently petrified, so no.
Okay.
You failed your charisma save, so you cannot know. Violet, go ahead and take your turn. And then after this, I'm going to roll something to see, because you guys are pretty close to something. So I'm going to see if they help you.
I'm going to use Dissonant Whispers. I want
Okay.
this fucker away from me.
What I used to.
Yeah, we were thinking on the same wavelength that time. I was like, I'm using that. I want this fucker away from me.
Okay.
What do you get for your wisdom?
I had to roll a wisdom, right? 17.
You take half the damage,
Mm.
and after that, what's half of
Why is there
15?
two of you?
7? You take 7.
7 points. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I can probably do a cantrip.
Go for it. I mean, is it unless it's a bonus action, you cannot. Keep that in mind.
What is my bonus reactions that I can do? Where can I see that? I can never see that. Figure that out.
Hangover.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, how do I know what I can use as a bonus reaction again? Dear Lord.
Read the spell, and it will tell you if it's an action, bonus action, or a reaction. It'll be under that category.
It'd be under time.
Yes. So as I'm just waiting for their roll to finish before if they do anything else.
I have some that are instantaneous.
I don't know if that means.
Hold on. Let me
I'm
pull
taking
it.
a look as well. I'm trying to see.
He knows my character sheet. I just don't know if I can do anything else. That's what I'm looking.
Yeah, let me help out. Sorry, guys, a bit of a scuff there. I couldn't read their sheet, so I'm going in now.
Don't be reading my shit.
You know what? I'll do whatever I
So,
damn please. I'm the DM.
When you're looking at it,
You'll see a bunch of notes.
it's the casting time, not the duration.
Yeah. I'm reading this right
Casting
now.
time determines whether it's an action or bonus action or reaction.
Let me see. You do have Sanctuary as a bonus action. You have Harrowing Ballad as a bonus action, and that's currently it so far.
Yeah, let me go for Harrowing Ballad. And that's intelligence save.
I got caught out. I'm sorry. Say again? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hear what you said. Say it again, Bo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do Harrowing Ballad.
Okay. Go ahead.
It's a save from you. Intelligence.
I don't think a 16 beats it. Does
Actually,
it?
it does.
You
It's
don't
a 14.
No, I was just checking. No, 16 does not. Okay, yep, you're good. Sorry. I thought our thing was a 16. I was incorrect. Go ahead. Sorry. It's does not hit. I mean, does not fail. Succeeds. Whatever the fuck you want to call it, it succeeds. So I need to.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else.
Yeah, I
No,
mean,
you're good.
it doesn't
doesn't
take
say it.
half damage of anything, or
No, it just says you inflict a minor eroding song on a creature that you can see within range. If the creature has an intelligence of 4 or higher,
yeah.
it must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or has a charmed condition for the duration. While charmed this way, the target is struck with rapidly repeating ballad that only it can hear. It takes 1d6 psychic damage at the start of each of its turn. It has
Okay.
disadvantage on wisdom, perception
Okay.
checks, and on constitution. Has to maintain it. Saving throws big to maintain its concentration, and it would have to succeed to end the spell. So, nothing.
Okay. As I'm assuming that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, the only thing I
It
can do.
prepares. It is now the creature's turn, as it got a 23. It prepares to try and kill you, Gecko, by impaling you. Haha, funny. But as he tries to impale you with his sword, suddenly, out of the sky, a large amount of fire comes raining down, hitting this individual. As you guys look up, and in the skies, you see about. I'm just using random ones, so don't judge me too. Oh God, Owlbear, why are you crashing now? About specifically 3 to 4 medium to large size dragons coming down. You know these Creedon as these are dragon riders coming in. They begin landing, and the rider takes. Holy shit! Okay, he's retreating.
Did you cast fireball on it?
No, a dragon breath attacked him.
Oh yeah,
There's-
12d8 one.
Yeah, the 12d8. What are we talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah, 12d8. Holy shit.
That I understand the damage.
Wait, hold on. I have a meme about this. Hold on.
As this guy begins retreating, he actually does get on his dragon, but he looks at you, Creedon. The Wraith sends his regard.
I am the skeleton in the ear.
This individual says what he says and then flies away. You, Creedon.
What's up?
He says, as he's flying away, the Wraith sends his regards. As he flies away on his dragon trying to escape.
Now we know what the name is. He is called the Wraith. Yeah.
No, he is not the Wraith. He says the Wraith sends his regards.
He's just the messenger of the wraith.
Mhm.
I gotta add
Two
that
of the
to
dragons begin to chase in pursuit. As one of them gets off the dragon, their dragon then comes over to check on you all. You see about a 4'5" tall, very small satyr woman. Creedon, roll me a history check to see if you recall who this is.
Alright, let me find my sheet here. You said history?
Yes. By the way, you guys see this massive wyvern who is a surprisingly a giant bronze dragon.
At advantage or normal?
Advantage. You would probably know who this is. I'd say.
Okay.
You know. What'd you get?
22.
You know who this is. This is specifically the infamous rider who actually, in the great battle you were a part of, that you helped in defeating the foreigners from invading.
You said
This is
infamous?
the same. This is a dragon rider back in that battle specifically, at Twin Stones, the Battle of Twin Stones. The one who helped you fight the Wraith and its massive dragon. This is Evelyn Bell, a satyr who For most of you, if you do not know, I would say you all pretty much know who this is. She is legendary for her dragon, the bronze one that is behind you guys, Stormwing. As she is the one that killed the dragon known as the Cannibal, the one who the Wraith rode. As she steps down and is like, I do have a voice actor for them, but they're not going to be here today. They look at you and they're like, hello. I'm sorry, I am a bit behind on scheduling. You must be Creedon, yes.
You would be correct in your assumption.
She actually does like look at a guard who does finally come back with its dragon. They bring her a step stool and she gets up and begins inspecting you. You're a lot taller and older than I last recall you. Definitely a lot more cute.
Can you cut out?
Begins walking towards the group. She looks at all of you, and she actually puts her hand to her other hand and cracks her knuckles. So you're the ones, the poor, pathetic fools who will be under my training. I'm excited for this.
That was the perfect time.
She cracks her knuckles and said, so you are the fools who will be under my training. This will be fun.
Your objectives
She,
should be pursuing that rider. You should
they
be.
are. They are. They have
I'm
been with
gonna
me
mutter
since
under
they
my
leave.
breath. Good luck with that. Apparently, some of us have a death wish. I'm all glaring at Gecko.
She does actually look at you, Creed, and she does look at you, Creed, and she says, "We are aware, and there is someone pursuing him. The issue is we cannot follow him too far, as these annoying ass coaches keep coming back and escorting that thing, whatever it is. But we will have it dealt with soon." Right?
If those are your concerns, then perhaps you should isolate one of those escorts and eliminate it.
We have tried. Unfortunately, our request to the king has gone unnoticed.
Yes, I am aware. Things have gotten difficult with his lack
Well,
of responsiveness.
yes. Well, judging from the fact she kind of looks at the guard who gave her the steps. Due to the fact I was notified of our newest trainees last minute, and he kind of bows his head nervously. I quickly tried to usher a group here to escort you, but it seems I'm a bit behind, and I apologize for that.
I was not aware that we would be escorted, but it is welcome nonetheless.
It was a last-minute decision. I do apologize on being late, though I don't try to be.
Regardless of the decision, it is welcomed.
She kind of nods and actually does do the salute and then looks to the group. So you all are the so-called trainees I'll be training. Well, allow me to, as I said, introduce myself if you are not aware. My name is Mevelyn Bell. I will be your
Question.
teacher regarding physicality of dragon riding, your dragon's customaries and needs. And should you be reckless, I'll also be the one giving you discipline if needed.
I have a question.
Yes,
How tall is
if you
this
want.
woman?
She's 4'5".
I'm gonna ask if I can borrow the step stool real quick, so I can look her in the eyes and shake her hand properly.
She does
Because she's
allow it.
not that much taller than me. I'm gonna
She does
step on it,
allow
so
it.
I'm about her height now, relatively close.
But she does shake your hand and she begins looking at the rest of the group. So from now on, under my jurisdiction as trainees, you will address me as ma'am or by my direct name. Am I clear? Very good.
I'm
By the way,
gonna
guys, I
ask
will.
her, what are we gonna do about the one idiot over there. I'm gonna point at Gecko.
Their name in the character is Gabriel, but yeah. She kind of looks at them, looks at the guard, and just tells them, "Go grab the healing potions for them."
I did my duty.
But she does tell one of the guards to go grab a minor health potion, and you are given one minor health potion, Gecko.
Anybody got revive the goblin and crushed over here?
She then returns to you, Creedon, and says, "This is not what I asked for." Music was. I'm sorry, I don't know why the music changed. That's not the song I asked for.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
I didn't hear a single word you said.
Oh, I gave.
F music plays.
I told Gabriel that they have received a minor health potion for their injuries before they return looking to you, Creedon, and then they elaborate looking at the Etin. It seems the giants have been recently reappearing in the northern borders.
Yes, I am aware. We encountered a hill giant on the way here, but it was peaceful, as is to be expected.
Not one of the Brocks, I assume.
No.
Why is Undertaker here?
Very good. We had been notified recently a nearby village had been attacked by this Etin, believing it is one of the followers of Brock. So you have done a great service in removing it from its existence. Nick, no disrespect. I have no disrespect to giants, but this one in particular had a reputation that was concerning to the guild.
Noted.
I wanted to say something because
Mhm.
since we know Torbit is dead, can I take his dice that he had to play our game?
Tibultt, you mean? Tibultt.
Yeah.
I mean, if you manage to move the giant boulder and find a solid cup, sure.
All right. I will try.
I mean, it's a giant fucking boulder that's the size of a rock, but go ahead.
It's not just a boulder. It's
So,
a rock.
It's a rock.
But yeah,
Oh,
no.
I got a 5. I'm sorry, I ain't pushing that shit.
As you try pushing it, you break one of your nails.
But nails.
Yeah, you break one of your nails. Oh wait, you're skeletal, right?
Yeah.
Uh, okay, you don't break a nail.
You break the mythosophical, the the nails that.
No. I think you stub your. I think you'll stub your bone toe. That's what you do.
Wait, I can use Crooked Fortune to cheat fate.
You-
I can do is make it successful, but if it was like damage roll, I take no damage. But the issue is my next checks are all at disadvantage. 3 next checks. And I
Okay.
have gained 1 exhaustion level.
Okay.
So I pass.
You try. You don't take any damage, but you still didn't move the boulder.
Damn, I failed.
Can I like punch the boulder really hard and crack it?
Roll me a strength check with disadvantage.
Would that actually? I think I'm fine.
I mean, do you want to? It's up to you.
I don't want to break my hand. I know how this is going to end, and it's going to end very badly.
You break your
Creedon
nail.
will
Do
look
it
at
for me.
Gabriel.
If
Fine,
only
I
the
guess
rock
I'll
was
do
sentient.
Do
Creedon
it
looks
for
at
your
Gabe. Okay.
wolf. For
All right,
loving people. It's your god.
You
peasants,
gotta be
peasants,
fucking
peasants,
kidding me.
peasants. Creedon looks to you, Gabriel.
Young man,
Yes, sir.
your bravery is commendable. To charge
you,
headfirst into battle, it is worthy of respect.
I give him little bow.
Punch a boulder.
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. It
I'm
took
so sorry,
2 bards
Shogunate.
to help Gabriel hit
Ah,
that
what?
thing.
I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna say, that is admirable that you did that, but utterly stupid.
Oh, and I was talking about the rock, or talking about like fighting.
Oh my god.
Charging into battle. You said charging into battle is noble, but I thought you were gonna say it was noble but stupid.
He didn't even need the disadvantage. He rolled both bad
Alright.
rolls.
Creedon's just watching this. He's gonna go over. He's gonna put his hand against a rock, and he's gonna push.
Okay.
He's got a 30 in strength.
Yeah, you don't have disadvantage. You can push it if you decide
Why
to.
would I have disadvantage anyway?
Okay, there's a reason he doesn't have disadvantage, but I'm not gonna say why. It's spoiling.
It's a 19 to push the rock.
It takes you about 30 minutes, but you push it out of the way.
I'm alright. I'm like, there, honey, go get your dice.
Scrambling on the floor for
You
dice.
you find the dice, but you don't find the cups.
Oh, that's fine. I don't need cups. I just need the dice.
His dice. It's funny because his dice are actually made out of cobblestone, but the center is made of pure solid gold.
Ooh.
How did those survive the impact?
Because
I
the
wanna
outer,
know.
like I said, the inside, like the numbers are made of gold, but the actual stuff looks like cobblestone. I didn't say it was cobblestone.
I could
Also,
literally get
if a
one
rock was dropped on them on dirt, they probably would have just been embedded into the ground.
You do remember what I said in the beginning? There's a rock that looks like cobblestone but isn't, and it's stronger than any mineral.
Oh yeah, the wall.
The dragonstone.
it's-
Yeah.
So it's basically like the bedrock in Minecraft. Good luck breaking that.
It's equivalent of if obsidian looked like cobblestone. Yeah.
Ah, I was about to say obsidian next because obsidian's the next strongest
It is
thing after the bedrock.
literally as strong as obsidian, but it is colored like cobblestone.
What would I name this item? Dragonstone dice?
Specifically dragon dice.
I'm just gonna sigh.
If you want to give it a fancy name, you can decide to name it the fancy Tibultt dice in honor of him.
Yes.
The great and infamous Tibultt died the way he lived, being crushed by the rock.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
So, with the assistance of Mevelin, you guys grab your stuff and are moving forward. By the way, we still have a little bit of time because we end at 10:30. We start at 6:30, end at 10:30. So we're gonna end soon though, because I have something I wanted to note first. But real quickly, we're gonna pause, not the session, but we're gonna pause your guys' situation for a
I said
second.
the
We're gonna
description.
pause for a split second because I'm gonna quickly do something while you guys are here, so you guys get a fun idea
I literally
of
created
who your
dice,
represents.
which the description from the favorite goblin playing Liar's died sadly by rock. He got
Oh, yeah.
seizures from JoJo's Bizarre
So you guys are gathering your things, but meanwhile, in another area, the individual that attacked you, which I will now tell you his name was Gray Skull. Gray Skull and his Lich Dragon.
God damn it!
What? It was a Dragon Lich.
Now that I'm
Finally,
looking back at it, I shouldn't
it's
have charged a Lich Dragon.
you were charging a Lich, my dude, and it's a dragon.
I was
Yeah,
about to say,
yeah.
I was gonna ask if it was a lich or not because a dragon looked dead, so could it have been a
The Gray
lich?
Skull makes his dragon somewhat injured by being pursued. Manages to get up to this massive mountain in the north that no one has ever really gotten to because it is forbidden. As he lands inside the cave, his dragon goes and lays down. He his arm now burnt extremely badly as he hobbles deeper into the cave towards an individual sitting on a black obsidian throne. And he weakly bows. Lord Wraith, I was ambushed. I shouldn't have failed you. Mercy, I beg.
Right, he's begging for mercy.
Adrian, you are sitting on your throne as the Wraith. You had sent this pathetic lich assistant to go take care of Creedon, and now they come back like a wounded dog. And you hate,
Useless.
yeah, you hate weakness, by the way. Yeah.
Weakness shall not be tolerated in my kingdom.
You, the dragon riders, they attacked me though. He kind of just keeps his head down.
Such excuses. Weakness shall be treated with punishment.
Or
Take
what do
him
you do?
away.
As soon as you say this, take him away. Is that what you say?
Mm-hmm.
Two massive iron golems appear, grab him, and start dragging him away. No, my God, please. And they actually throw him to his own dragon. They throw him to his own dragon, and the dragon kills him and eats him.
Never mind. Time to say dead.
One of another guard appears. Specifically, this one you give some minor tolerance to because this one is a descendant of yours, uh, Wraith. This is known as the Inquisitor. He is an individual from your descendants, kind of essentially your heir if you were to die.
Inquisitor.
We have
You
had
come
news.
back with nothing. I see.
Not nothing. He reaches down and picks up a satchel, and inside you look and you find a dragon egg of not just any dragon. This is a hellfire worm, just like your old dragon, the cannibal.
Hmm.
As you had instructed,
This pleases me.
as you had said in the Raven Guild, they had one in their cellars.
Why, thank you, Inquisitor.
He looks over at
Now
the
for your
Lich
next
Dragon.
task.
He looks at the Lich Dragon. If I may speak, I see that the bastard fool failed you. Perhaps it is time you
Yes,
send someone more useful, like myself.
that is your next mission. There's this team of rats getting in the way of my plans. I want you to dispose of them.
Of course, my lord. But if I may ask, I have been notified of your old friend, Creedon, being there as well. I would ask in exchange for this mission to be completed, if I may, for the entire battalion's aid in the north.
Breeden. As he just slams his fist into the side of his throne. Bring that bastard alive, so I can torture him by my own hand.
This individual bows. And is there any other preference for others?
Do what you want with the others, but Creedon is mine.
This individual, also, by the way, he's wearing a helmet, so you can't see his face. He kind of rises. I will not fail you. And he begins to move his way towards the cliff side and whistles at his mount, comes to his aid, and he begins moving in a direction to go get the battalion in the north. Now back to the party, who has no idea this is transpiring. You guys are escorted the rest of the way. Funny enough, you were actually given access to be on the backs of the dragons with the riders. As you make your way
I can fly, I can fly, I can fly.
slowly, you actually, funny enough, for most of you, this is the first time you're looking at the ground below from high up in the clouds.
Just has my spread out.
As you do see slowly appearing over the horizon, a very large, kind of not as large as Brigantier's fortress, but you do see the beginning of trees with names carved in it, specifically dragon names of ancient riders. As over the horizon, you see from above these trees of old dragons and their riders, ancient warriors who came before you all, who fought many battles, killed many foes. And upon getting closer and closer to these trees and these sights, you see many dragons, young, old, in between, flying the skies above. Some of them larger than others, but this is very much what you see as you move in closer to this place. Oh, hold on. My phone is deciding that my map does not want to listen. So give me 2 seconds. As I have the map ready, it's just such a large map. It's considering it too big. Hold on. I love Owlbear when it does that. Otherwise, it's fine. All right. But as you move closer, it is then you see the rocky plateau of massive pillars. If my maps would decide to work on me, maybe I would be able
This is
to.
good.
Yes, it is. You can't see it right now, but I do have it. Just bear with me. Um,
Next time.
Well,
we'll
my
figure it out.
lord told me otherwise.
oh my god. Okay.
To give Val the opportunity to load his fucking map.
Just give me like 2 seconds. It's working. It's just not working at the same time. So I'm trying to fix it.
Hold on, guys. We're rendering it in.
It's not listening.
Can I
Okay.
use this opportunity to no clip through the maps?
I mean,
Absolutely not.
can you no clip?
Speedrun hack.
Mhm.
Gabriel learned how to go through the astral plane. Actually, I can. I can speak to undead and
Um,
ethereal beings.
Damn, the map that I wanted to use isn't working, so I'm gonna have to use a different one. Hold on.
I can speak with the dead of all nature within 60 feet.
I'm surprised Val didn't hit me with anything like radiant or necrotic.
He didn't even get a chance to do any of it anyway. He was gonna kill you because
My important question: do we level up?
we're not done with session yet. We're almost
We're
done.
not.
Uh, but as you approach, you do see it. Okay, or not. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna send you the picture in DMs, as this
I was
is not
about to
gonna
see
listen to
what.
me.
All I see is the same
I'll send it to
place.
you guys in the general chat. I'll send
Grass?
you in the general.
Wow. This blade of
It's
No.
grass
so pretty.
it's so pretty. It's rendered so
Here,
well. Like, look at
here,
this blade of
just
grass.
I'm gonna kill all of you. I hope you know that. Here you go.
I'm gonna
This is what it looks
find this
like.
map
This is
now.
what it looks like from a distance. As you see this, I put it in the general chat so you can actually see it and not have issues.
Oh, like you're having issues?
That's actually
I'm killing All right. Well, since you decided to speak, you're first on my shit list.
Yeah, I'm not first anymore.
So, as you guys notice the approaching of this,
Yay!
getting closer and closer to the Dragonstone Guild, this is where we'll end session.
Now, for the real question, do we level up?
Well, I could be an asshole. I could be an asshole and say no, but I'm gonna be generous just this once and give you level. You level up once. You level up to
Let's
level
go
4.
feats.
You are now level
Feats.
4.
Let's go, feeds!
You are
Wait,
now
what's
level
his
4.
name?
Oh,
No, I'm gonna say for now,
oh,
Creedon does not level up.
Oh.
hey,
Oh.
I'm gonna put something inside chat. Could you look at that and see if I can have that as an item?
No.
It's
Hold on.
it's a snow
Hey,
cone
guys.
bag that I can throw snow cones, and the snow cones are like packed weapons, so they do 1d6 bludgeoning.
Oh my gosh, what happened to Gecko? No!
Snowball machine.
Hey, Gecko, hold on, guys, hold on. Let me think about that. Let me take a look. Yeah, I've made my decision. No.
A weapon.
Let me look
It
at this.
requires attunement, and I
You
got I
just
can
make that the entire time.
no, I made that within the first like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I've been trying to get him to look at this whole time.
Oh my lord.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Oh, so
Yes, we
yeah.
can hear you.
Okay. I
But
was
yes,
gonna ask my
you.
question before I was so rudely interrupted. Are we doing
sorry.
more than one class, or are we multi-classing, or are we just one class?
Multi-classing is allowed. It's up to you, though. But you guys
If
have
it's
leveled up to
multi-classing.
level 4, and absolutely not, because you guys kept shit talking the whole session.
Damn, Gecko got shit on.
No,
Hold
no,
up, hold up.
I'll allow you. I'll be generous and give you level 4, but no, you don't get any new items yet.
I don't.
No, no,
I'm just
hold
throwing
up.
it out because I want it.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Give only me and a large new items because we were good all session.
No, you're a part of the. You're a part of this party, therefore you get punished too.
Yep.
Lame. Lame as
well.
fuck. We were forced
Do you
here
do you want me to be
against
even
our
more? Do you want me
will.
to be less generous? Because I could say no to level 4.
I already put it in. I
But
already put it in.
So,
I
how
already
did you
put
we'll
guys
it
end
feel
in.
about
session.
the lake?
We'll end session here.
Chose my feet.
I know we're a bit early for ending session, but I think that was a good place to stop. There's
You
no.
sure? You said it was going to be ending at 10. Aren't you an hour ahead of me?
Hold on. Too many people. Orion, Orion, what is it?
There's a feat I can put called Death Defier, so if you do try to kill me, I know, right?
Okay.
Oh shit, it's going to
And then
explode!
Adrian, what was that you were saying?
Okay. Oh,
Oh, hang on.
it's
So,
10-17 for them.
aren't you an hour ahead of me?
It is technically 10:17 right now.
Yeah, you said you were going to start it at 6 to 10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
6:30.
Central, not
Yeah,
Mountain.
Central.
Yeah.
CST.
It's 10 p.m. for you. I was keeping track of
It's
the time.
10:17
p.m. Central Time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Central Standard Time. Yeah.
Here. And I already put.
Yeah. It was so funny. Because I'm not gonna lie when I say this. I wasn't gonna send that thing until a little bit later, but then Gecko had to open his big mouth and say, "I can take it on," and I'm like, "Okay."
I
Wait.
can
So,
take it on. That only did half damage to me.
Yeah, it only did half.
I could have taken another hit.
You wouldn't have won, Gecko. You wouldn't have won. You
Oh.
wanna know why?
I
It had
would have won the
130.
fight, but I would have taken at least 4 hits.
Gecko, it had 136 HP. You were not winning
yes,
that.
but I had a lot too. I didn't say we would win. I said I'd be able to take 4 hits.
Oh, I would like to mention before this becomes a thing, my poison that I do with my punches, not like
Yes.
poisons I create, but the ones that are caused by me punching something, bypass resistances and immunities because it's considered a magical contagion.
I'll have to take a look at that. But
commonly in games, poison is considered a magic, including Minecraft. Like
This
if you
is
die
correct.
from poison
However,
somehow.
this is
Poison-
correct, but there should be things that counteract that, such as elemental adapt. But
A poison in
take-
D&D is not considered magical.
it is not considered
Oh,
magical. You're correct.
non-magical.
Basic-
Oh, I heard you say
Basic
it is considered.
poison. No, mine that I cause with my fist is magical. So
Yes.
for the specific
caustic.
reason to bypass poison immunity and resistance.
I'll have to take
So-
a look at that because I don't know.
Caustic?
I'll have to take a look. But
It's
you guys
it's
level
not
up to
a
level.
very strong poison. It's 2d8.
caustic. Makes sense. Okay.
Oh, I just picked up comprehend languages so I can now understand other things.
So did you guys have fun?
Yes.
That was nice. I had fun. Well, I was listening the entire time, taking notes,
Uh-huh.
as a normal villain would. Well, technically, villains are incompetent.
How much health did you say that one guy had?
136.
I have 50.
We could have killed him.
That's what I'm saying.
You mean you could have killed him, but then you had to deal with the dragon lich behind him as well.
Yeah.
I mean that too.
That too.
That really wouldn't.
Well,
have
hold
been a
up.
big deal.
Hold up. Was the dragon turned into a zombie because of him? If so, his
Nope.
magic would die and
No,
the dragon
it was
cease
a
to
dragon
exist.
that chose to become a lich.
Damn.
Yeah, Dracolich.
Also,
Yeah,
what-
dragon
what-
lich.
What feat should I get?
So,
For
mind you,
What feats
let me
do you already
look
have?
at you.
sorry.
I don't think he has any.
I don't have
Oh,
any
take
feats
the
right now.
take the tough feat. You get more HP.
What?
Tough.
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 Tough?
Yeah, get more HP.
I was either thinking about tough or I was thinking about sentinel.
Sentinel's a good choice. But
You
know,
kind of already
You're pretty strong. It's the
have-
armor you need to worry about.
What do you mean the armor? My
Get-
armor class
get
is
more HP.
19. What the hell you mean?
14 is not that good on sheet.
19, Val.
Oh, I thought you said 14. Sorry.
19. Sorry, I got close to my mic. I have the highest AC and HP of the whole party.
I would agree. Though tough would probably be a better option.
Would it be tough
Yeah.
or
I
Well,
think
what weapon do you use?
currently I'm using a mace.
Oh yeah, go with
Say
tough.
do tough,
Go with
and monks can do like durability because it makes it a little bit easier for them.
I will tell you. Do you want to know how much? Okay, so the lich himself.
Because I was thinking tough, great weapons master, or sentinel.
So that guy
Well,
you
the
fought
issue
was a.
is with Great Weapon Master is, if you're planning ahead to get like a great weapon, sure.
Yeah.
But a mace is not considered a great weapon, so you wouldn't really benefit from the benefits truly of.
Yeah.
So-
Warcaster or sentinel then, but
Also, you have my crooked
Oh.
moon stuff too.
So by the way, guys, the direct. So just so you guys are aware, that was a minor lich with 136 Rick. The dragon lich had 300 health. You were not winning that.
That ain't shit.
Not yet.
Now the Aten, you want to know how much HP he had? He had about 45. Sorry, not 45. 75 HP, but he had a 12 AC because he was more brute than armored, which is why he went down after so many hits. Also, the funny thing is about the lich that redacted. Sorry, Shogun, that you brought up. You asked if the dragon, or it was Grim or you, Shogun. You asked if the dragon was turned by that lich. No,
That was
it was self-choiced, and actually, funny enough, it was the dragon that made that guy become a lich.
anyway, I need to go.
Yes.
I'll see you guys later.
See you next Friday.
Yes, Friday.
Boy.
Bye.
You guys not only managed to kill an Etten, which I thought you guys would. I was just very happy about that fight in particular because I was like, you did well. I'm glad I did some damage. That's all I wanted to start.
So, how'd y'all feel about the Lich?
Which one?
He's bitch made.
The Wraith is bitch. Okay.
Well, the Wraith, the big one.
Yeah.
I'm
He
calling him
just
bitch made.
he's.
That's
Oh
cringe
yeah.
right there.
Yeah. No. So Adrian Greedon, who is played by Shogunet's voice, that's your nemesis,
Mm-hmm.
and he's your nemesis. So
Yeah. Creed's
you
bitch
got,
made.
they about to
Wait,
they about to have something.
Hold on. Wait, I said Creed's bitch made. Fuck.
Creedon, immortal is bitch made. I am the Wraith, immortal. You suck.
The wraith is bitch made.
No take backsies. You're also bitch made. You're both
Okay,
bitch
well,
made
if we're
together.
bitch made, then well.
In character, you say that while I slit your body into pieces with my scythe.
You hear the bullywug in the background. That strangely sounds sexual. Take it somewhere else.
Oh, crush your bones.
All our characters are just in the room on these metal foldable chairs, talking
Eating
shit to each
popcorn,
other.
like this is a great movie, guys. What do you guys think of it?
I will crush your bones and send your dust to the wind.
And I shall take your soul and turn you into one of my rotten beings.
And you shall be forgotten.
You shall be tortured.
I'm not gonna say anything other than if you guys think the Wraith is bad, ooh baby, you're in for a treat. The Wraith is bad. I'm not saying Adrian's character isn't bad. I'm not saying Adrian's character isn't bad. There's always a bigger fish, though. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, it's always bigger fish.
Much bigger fish to hunt. I sound Russian with the Russian accent. Much
The big
bigger
baddie of the
fish to
campaign,
hunt.
meanwhile
There
watching
is much bigger fish to hunt.
meanwhile as Creedon and
As I
the
drink
Wraith,
vodka.
hold on. Jokingly, the Creedon and the Wraith, as they're like having an argument back and forth, the actual big bad boss of the campaign. Honestly, if you guys are gonna just dick talk, why don't you just fuck each other? God, you are so annoying. Just up on a
What?
mountain watching this. Yeah.
Well, some may say that as long as there are socks, it is not gay.
You know what? I'll just take this instead for now.
As long as you say no homo.
As long
All
as
right,
you
all
say
right,
no.
all right. You all get the hell out of my
Okay,
server now.
I'm done. I'm done.
Get out of the VC. All right.
That's
Well, I
a
had
coward
fun,
song
guys.
right
I'm gonna
there.
go. I'm gonna go now. But I hope you guys had fun. That was just more for the start. Things are gonna get crazy. I hope you guys had fun. I will see you guys on Friday.
It was fun. Have a good day or night. I have a good night for you. Have a good
Boing.
day or night for everyone else who is in my chat. I will see you on Monday.
For me, I'm trying to figure out what to add for my character.
Make sure to drink water and eat and get rest.
Honestly, I should be drinking water because I had 4 shots of meat so far.
Yeah, no, I had to be a shit talker at least once.
Worth of meat at least.
Should I put another level into Bard?
I was thinking that I wanted at least another level into Bard, at least one more, and then I was going to go out. I got Gathered Whispers. I ended up, instead of going with the one where I can get 3 spells, I went with Gathered Whispers as my thing. I have Unearthly Scream, Voices from Beyond, and Spirit Whispers.
Can't wait to get to level 18 for Creedon.
Like, I need to do the feats, but I'm wondering what feat I should take.
What are you going with? Like for like a concept of a character.
Musical boy.
Do you have any feats right now?
Nope.
Go with actor. Actor's pretty good.
Speeches.
Well, also you have advantage on I think deception and performance.
I have both of them are expertise.
Well, advantage I think is the key word.
I also have the Legends of Evantris books too. Which
Yes. So yeah, you increased your charisma by 1. You have advantage on deception, performance.
But problem, my charisma is capped already.
I mean, you'll get the advantage.
It's a max at 12.
You can mimic the speech of another person or the sound made by other creatures. You must have heard the person speaking or heard the creatures make sound for at least 1 minute. A successful insight check, contested by your deception check, allows a listener to determine that the effect is faked.
Either that or I go into guns.
All right. Should I take